Okay, so we removed the rest of the shitpost games. I can play them some other time. So, bye-bye Scrabble, bye-bye Sesame Street, and I even took out Mario is Missing, because we can just do a full stream of Mario is Missing sometime. It's time to spin that wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Town with no name! So this game is kind of a shitpost, but you have to see it, okay? You have to see it. And mostly DMAS really wanted me to stream this one, so I have to do it. DMAS, are you in chat? I'm playing your game. I'm gonna probably still stream Mario is Missing and a few other stuff. Like, maybe I could do some extra stream on the weekend, like shit post Saturday. I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to stream on the weekend though. Somebody get DMAS. I had to tell him. Oh my god. Am stream town with no name. Better get in there. I was looking for... That went over my head. I'm a dumbass. I was looking for Mario is Missing, but I couldn't find it. Oh my god. I've been hit in the head too many times. Get the DOS box going. Any day now, you can load up and you can... Well, Zcat, I mean, you just stream when you can. That's online. Wait a minute. Sierra online? No, it couldn't be. Delta for interactive. Delta, but where's Lambda? Okay, we need a tutorial to know how to play this. I better start the timer. What a great sound. What font is that?
Hello. As you've just seen, the on-screen pointer is operated with your CDTV remote controller, using the cursor keys to move and button A to select things.
Okay.
Well done. That's the difficult part over with.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That was a great tutorial. You can...
As the story unfolds, you will be presented with option screens like this one. To make your choice, simply move the pointer over the required option and press button A.
Button A.
There are also action screens, where you will have to react to something.
The clip cutting off early is getting to me.
You might have to catch a glass as it slides along the bar top, or shoot a moving target.
Please let me just use mouse controls.
For example, to shoot this fierce-looking character, just press button A quickly when the pointer is over the...
Okay.
Only a few of the many animated sequences require you to react. These will become apparent, but if in doubt, try selecting things. It won't do any harm. When the pointer changes to an hourglass, your CDTV is busy looking at the disc. You can't select things until the normal pointer returns.
Okay.
All right. You're now as ready as you'll ever be to experience the town with no name. Good luck.
I guess I'm gonna need it. My name's not Shane, kid. Alright, here we go. Oh. Intense graphics. The ultimate in 3D. Oh no.
Say, old timer, what place is this?
Don't you know where you are, sonny?
What in the MS Paint is this? That's a good question, Z-Cat. Cowbell said, and you play the man with no name who rode a horse with no name. I wonder if maybe there was a little inspiration there. These sure are credits for an MS Paint looking game. The Jester. .3D Movie Maker. We should do a stream of that if I can get it to work on my PC. Alright, you know, it's your choice game. The timer is running. Okay, what am I gonna do? Talk to the old timer, I suppose.
Say, boy, have you seen my pet spider? I've been looking for him everywhere.
Your what? Talk to the old timer again, or head on into town. You still have your original 3D Movie Maker disc? How? I had it on my laptop, but my laptop was like, whatever Windows. I tried to get you in here, DMass. Oh shit! Get his ass! Look at the everything.
You missed me.
Ah, I got your ass.
He's dead now. He's killed Evil Eb's littlest brother, and that means trouble.
Who? Oh shit. Where to go first? They don't make them like they used to, huh, D-Mass? Game of the Year contender. Alright, where are we going? What? How are y'all doing today? I'm still congested. Blacksmith? Alright. Better than Red Dead Redemption. You know, Cowbell, it's THA-in, but that's alright. We got one vote for blacksmith. Where are we going? Red Dead Redemption wishes it had the drip this game has. Whatever. Fine, Cowbell. Be like that. I guess we're going to blacksmith. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the man with the cigarette. Shoot the man with the cigarette? I'm gonna talk first.
Hi, I'm new in town. Are you from around here?
No.
Okay. Why did the scenes hang? I'll go back outside then. You got anything else to say?
Hi, I'm new in town.
Oh.
Are you from around here?
No.
No. I'm going. Bye. We're going to that saloon. Meanwhile? What? Oh shit. Who was that? A town with no name welcomes careful riders.
Back in town?
Telegram for the man with no name. Even Abstinentless brother, you killed him, senor.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill you. Alright, boys. Take 10 paces up the street, then turn and shoot.
Okay.
Ah!
Darn, just one more page and I would have finished this book.
What? Oh no. Best rotoscoping MS Paint could buy. Kinda Zelda CDI.
With no name, says. Press button A to begin again, boy.
Alright, I'll do it. Does it? No. How do I save? I'm just going to the saloon. Damn! Look at all the mist-colored spots. There are fan remakes of the Zelda CDI games? I think I heard of that.
You missed me. He's died now. He's killed Evil Eb's littlest brother, and that means trouble.
Uh-oh. Abraham Lincoln? Okay, we're going to the saloon. Play cards?
Alright, here is the queen. I'll slide these cards around
And when I stop, you select the card that you think is the queen. Here goes.
This one.
You win, stranger.
Yeah!
Alright, here is the queen. I'll slide these cards around, and when I stop, you select the card that you think is the queen. Here goes.
I don't know. Oops.
Sorry, you lose.
It was on the same side again?
Alright,
No more.
here's the queen.
No.
I've had enough of playing cards with you. Let's take a break.
How do I save, please? Save menu? Save? Does this game not let you save your game? Get a drink.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Uh-oh. Catch it! No. What the fuck? Damn. Oops. Get another drink.
Give me a drink, bartender.
All right, here I go now. Get it! Get! I want a drink, okay.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Uh-oh. Why you gotta look at me like that? No! Fuck! You're still going to have to pay for all those broken glasses. I need a drink!
Give me a drink, bartender.
Hello, Grumble Dunk. Alright, please. It's like I barely get control of my cursor at the last second. Please! No! Please catch it. Catch it! Final boss? This takes 9 years. Please, please.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Click everywhere. Give! How am I supposed to catch that? Oh my god. I'm sick of this.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Give me that fucking glass right now. I did it. I'm so proud. Okay, now we played cards, get a drink, talk to the bartender.
This sure is a quiet town. Not many people. There are a great many people, stranger, but most of them are dead.
Oh,
Next, you'll be telling me you don't like strangers round here.
uh-oh.
Well, I don't say that until nearer closing time.
I don't know, I wasn't counting. It was too many tries, though, I'll tell you that much. Hey, V4, how you doing? Go upstairs. Hey, Tenchi. That's it? Which door should I pick? Last door, middle door, or first door? Still better dialogue than modern gaming. It's just Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah. Red Dead Redemption looking better than ever with these graphics. Try the first door. Darn, there's a bathtub in here. You weren't thinking of using it, were you? Yeah, I need to get cleanse myself. Okay, now we're gonna go to the middle door. the way he moves. Can we show that on stream? I don't know. Why are there knives? Who? Okay, I just shot someone. He just zooms around. Who? Who was that?
We don't approve, you understand.
What? Uh-oh. What's going on in there?
Come on, lady. Yeah, come on, lady. Yeah,
This is too hot for Twitch.
yeah,
What?
lady. Yeah, come on, lady.
How much meth am I on to be able to do this for that long? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I have not eaten, I have not drank.
Man's got ammunition.
Uh-oh. Were you listening to that? I don't approve. Well, now I need to bathe myself. Who knows how long that was going on for, so I need to clean myself now. Yup. He was watching from the chair in the corner. Alright, where do we go now? What a dumbass. Okay. Last door again. Nah, I'm good. That lasted a really long time, and I'm tapped out. Oh, shit.
Back in town?
Oh shit, it's this guy again.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Even Absnella's brother. You killed him, senor, so I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Get his ass.
Right, boys, take 10 paces up the street, then turn and shoot.
I am not doing this again if I fail. Got your ass.
Caramba! That really hurt. Oh, I've got a follower now.
The
so
drink
bad.
prepared you. Yes, DMS. Who is that? Who is that guy? Uh-oh. They're celebrating in the church that I killed that man. The lady prepared you? Oh my god. Wanna go to the church? Oh, my ears. Ah! Sit down in peace for a few moments. Don't shoot the priest.
Bless you, my son.
Oh. He ascended. What is happening, please? Okay. Oh no, someone else is gonna come shoot me in the face. Damn! What is this game indeed? What is happening?
Back in town?
Another telegram.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Ah, shit. Zippy Zeke seen heading for town to avenge fellow gang members. Stop. Get his ass! What? Shoot death. Where now? Store? Let's go to the store.
Step right up, sir. Step right up and take advantage of today's once-in-a-lifetime, never-to-be-repeated mega special offer.
Okay. What is it? Rush back outside. Buy the special offer. Say, I'm just browsing, thank you very much. What is the special offer?
A magnificent decision which you won't regret, sir.
What? One baked bean? 425 to collect? Say, I'm just browsing, thank you very much. What? I'm getting rushed back outside. Hello, Black Anon. How you doing today, Black Anon? We're playing this nonsense.
Back in town?
Who is that? Another telegram.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Crafty Clint seen heading for town to avenge, etc., blah blah. Stop. Holy shit, he's fast.
Darn. Just one more page and I would have finished this book.
Okay, I think that's enough for Town with No Name. We have other games we need to get to. What an experience, though. There I am.
Ghost with no name says, press button A to begin again, boy.
I'm done, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I hope you're happy, DMAS. Get me out of this game, please. What is that accent? It's, I believe it's Australian trying to do American or various other accents. That's what I think is happening. Alright. Here we go. Sherlock Holmes Consulting 1. There was a lot of Sherlock Holmes games, so I just picked one out. Okay. The game is afoot. Watson did it. He did not do it, okay? What do we want to play? The instructions. This is kind of neat. Holmes's introduction. Let's do these two first.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask. And this, dear player, is the place to do exactly that.
Okay.
The Baker Street Irregulars are an untidy bunch of young street boys who happen to be on the proper side of the law. They have an undeniable knack for bringing back priceless bits of information in a fraction of the time it would take Holmes or myself. When you want to summons them, first choose the destination from your notebook or the directory, then choose the Irregulars. In no time at all, they will return with whatever details they were able to unearth. Choose this horse and carriage after you have chosen your destination from either your notebook or the directory. It will take you where you want to go. Choosing this icon puts a notebook at your fingertips. I believe you'll find that your notebook is your greatest detective tool. Use it to keep track of names and places that you believe you might want to investigate. When you do decide upon a person to question or a place to research, first go to your notebook, choose the appropriate name, then choose the horse and carriage. You will be off and running.
Oh, okay. That's
Because
cool.
the Baker Street regulars are often critical to solving a case, I've included them in your notebook. Use them wisely. This gives you access to the London directory. In it, you will find everyone you need to query in your attempt to solve these cases. The directory is also the source for your notebook. Simply choose a name or place in the directory and drag it over into your notebook for easy reference. You may also use the directory much like your notebook. First, choose your intended destination, then choose the horse and carriage, and you'll have another way to get from one place to the next.
Looks like I'm saying it, like my PNG tuber is saying that. Watch.
Mr. Holmes' files provide a wealth of information that he has been collecting over the years. Some of it is quite pertinent to the various cases, and some of it offers simply a fascinating and informative sidelight. When you want to access the files, first choose the destination from your notebook or the directory, then choose here when you want to see what relevant information Holmes might already have at hand.
What he found in the Thames, read it in the Times.
Holmes has always claimed that the newspaper is a treasure of information when one can read between the lines. When you are ready to consult the Times, you may of course have a look at your paper copy or simply choose here for a close-up view.
Tenchi says, I have this on Sega Mega CD somewhere. I believe that. I kind of want this music.
London is not a beautiful city. Under the soot that covers its buildings is a teeming mass of 4 million souls trying to survive, mostly off of each other. You see it in the paper every day. Thankfully, we have the London Times to keep us informed of all these troubling activities with an unbiased eye and razor-sharp accuracy. We find this publication to be of invaluable assistance in our investigations, and I'm sure you will as well. Among the forces of evil which run rampant in this city, there are also, thankfully, 2 groups of individuals who will aid us in our cause. As we do, they attempt to right wrongs and restore harmony and civility to the streets of London. The first of these groups is a ragtag association of young ruffians. I call them the Baker Street Irregulars. Don't let them fool you. They may be scruffy and ill-bred, but they are on the right side of the law. They can go everywhere, see everything, and overhear everyone. They are my eyes and ears in the streets of London, unquestionably a tremendous asset in our work. They will help us in our investigations if they can. The other group is a far more civilized collection of gentlemen and institutions. I call them the Baker Street Regulars. They, too, will be extremely useful in our work. At the start of any investigation, do keep in mind that it is a capital mistake to theorize before one has data. Unwittingly, one begins to twist facts to suit theories instead of theories to suit facts. The people and places to whom I will now introduce you will help us to collect the facts. May we use them wisely. Come, the game's afoot.
I got a knife, a grinder, binoculars, my pipe, whatever this is, clock, photo. Wait, what? Whoa, this is a lot of people.
Head clerk Disraeli O'Brien is your contact in the Office of Records. The Office of Records contains legal records, both criminal and civil, as well as state papers. I think you'll find O'Brien to be a walking, or should I say sitting encyclopedia of the office's affairs.
Porky is not a pillar of society, I dare say, but he is a man who has learned from his mistakes and is trying to start a new life. Although he is no longer in prison, he is still behind bars. Or shall I say, a bar.
Jolly good one, Holmes.
Yes, Watson. Well, the bar in question is the Raven and Rat Inn. Porky is the proprietor. He has been of great help to us in the past, and I expect he will continue to be in the future.
This guy.
Edward Hall is a young barrister whom you will find on most days at the Old Bailey. He's a cut above the other unimaginative members of his profession.
Holmes, don't you think you should explain to them the difference between a barrister and a solicitor?
Yes, of course, Watson. A solicitor handles the routine legal business of our society. If you do not have to go before a court, you will have no need for a barrister. If you must go before a court, then your solicitor would engage the services of a barrister.
Why are we conspiring against Watson in the chat, please? S.H. Silent Hill?
This is a records office housing documents pertaining to births, marriages, deaths, and last wills and testaments. Sir Jasper is the chief medical examiner for St. Bartholomew's Hospital. He is London's greatest forensic pathologist. You can depend on him for all the technical details that can be obtained from any corpse whose cause of death is in question. Scotland Yard. If the Yard knew how to examine evidence with any skill, there would be no need for our services.
Oh, wow.
Inspector Lestrade is the pick of a bad lot. But it is true they may be a source of valuable information. After all, the professional police have methods for gathering facts that are not open to us. Mr. Henry Ellis is the foreign news editor for the London Times.
Look like Eric Wareheim.
He's a great reservoir of information of what's happening on the continent. He also has an interest in crime news. Ellis is always happy to help when he can, but you must be careful of what you tell him, or you might find what you've confided to him in the next day's Times.
Uh-oh.
This gentleman is the head chemist at Scotland Yard Criminology Laboratory. It is rumored that Murray lives in the lab. He is eternally bent over one of his tables trying to extract the history of a crime from the physical evidence he's been given. You can learn much from old HR if you can follow the twists and jumps of his thinking. Now here is a person who usually gets in the last word. Langdale Pike is a human reference work on social scandal, especially on the London scene. He contributes bits of gossip to the garbage papers that cater to an inquisitive public. Quentin Hogg is a crime reporter for the Police Gazette. He is an ex-police inspector who found the environment of Scotland Yard less than stimulating. He has a strong deductive mind and is a very good resource.
The string quartet sound more agitated now.
If I can't find something in my own files, I go and examine the overflowing shelves of the great London Library. It is a wealth of information.
The Mummy's Curse, Mystified Murderess, and the Tin Soldier. Let's look at the Mummy's Curse.
What rubbish! What balderdash!
You must have read something terribly disturbing, Watson, for you to be so overwrought this early in the morning.
Indeed, Holmes. It's irresponsible of the Times to play upon people's superstitions.
Ah, you must be referring to the affair of the Mummy's Curse.
Has the entire city in an uproar. 3 men dead, and they expect us to believe that the 4,000-year-old mummy was the murderer. I'm surprised you haven't taken some interest in this case, Holmes.
To the contrary, my dear Watson. I have made some inquiries, because I dare say I do believe this murderer is a much younger chap.
Okay. Let's go somewhere.
What
No,
rubbish.
no, not again. Notes. Who should we go to first? Go to you first.
It's quite amusing, all this hoopla over a mummy's curse, I must say. Not so amusing, of course, the murder of 3 Englishmen.
Have any of your reporters uncovered anything new?
Actually, I've been in Paris the past several weeks. Just returned to London on Tuesday. I've had no involvement with the writing of any of these articles. I believe they are all the work of Philip Travis. He's one of our young reporters. For a short time, he was the Egyptian correspondent.
Was he sacked?
No. He returned to London just a few days ago. I gather he was reassigned to cover the case from here because he had some familiarity with the murder in Egypt.
Do you know Travis?
No, never actually met the chap, although I hear he's a bit of an odd duck.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Anytime. Let me know when you catch the mummy. That's one scoop I'd like to get.
So that was a bunch of nothing. Grummeldunk, thank you for the Gigantify. Just now caught that. Okay, foreign news editor. Ellis was too busy to see the likes of us today. Check the newspaper of '89, 89, 90, 90, 90. Telegrams from Paris not understood. Only restoration of book required. Sycamore. Herald. Same time next week. This font looks a little familiar. It reminds me a bit of the Earthbound font, actually. Although I don't remember the lowercase l's looking like. Anyway. Accident on Curzon Street. Sir Sidney Sloane desires to tender his warmest thanks to the gentleman who so courageously stopped Lady Sloane's horses in Curzon Street on Saturday afternoon, and would be greatly obliged if they would let him know their names. 56. Do I take a note of that? Oh. No, that's not how that works, I guess. It do look like Earthbound font, don't it? Blind Visiting Society, Secretary Grateful. Blind Poor, Coles. This doesn't seem relevant. Carriages. Okay, hold on. What is this? A number of articles. Wait, what? A bunch of missing stuff? Is that lost and found? Waterloo anniversary, dinner, Times office, stage as profession, ladies and gentlemen, adopting stage that apply, dramatic burlesque training college. Okay. Toy exhibition, admission free. 14,000 toys. What? Annual sale. Okay. This telegram from Turkey. What? Can I find something relevant? Judge, Supreme Court declared the trust was illegal. North River Sugar Refining Company. Coal strike in Australia. Treasury case. National Bank. Treasury. International attention focused on the incident. Many church leaders in England have expressed sympathy for the canon. Recreative Evening Schools Association. 1,000 teachers. Slight expenditure. We need volunteers. New books and editions. Blah, 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 blah. Cambridge. Mercantile. Okay, this is not useful right now. I need... Give me this. Close this. Give me the old one. Births. Clyde House. Wait, what? Births. Okay. Marriages. Deaths. Funerals. Kobe's for funerals. London Necropolis. Wait, what? What? What is this? Massage and electricity. Perfect construction and the most approved system. Give by a lady. Wait, given? What kind of massage is this? Okay, remedy for ailments. What? Miscellaneous. I could be in this newspaper forever, so can we just go somewhere? Let's visit some people. No.
What rubbish!
What rubbish! Let's go visit some people.
Sorry, fellows. I don't mean to be brusque, but I am too occupied at the moment to concern myself with these so-called mummy murders. Perhaps if the mummy's solicitor were to contact me, then perhaps I would consider defending him.
What? You don't need to act like that, you know. You don't need to talk down to me in that way.
Now, the thing what does strike me as odd is the passenger list of the Eastern Empress. Now, I'm not saying it has anything to do with the mummy murders, mind you, but it was a bit out of the ordinary.
What was Hogg?
Akram Palmi, for starters. He's a well-known importer, he is. For a price, a considerable price by all accounts, he can acquire whatever one's heart desires, be it jewels, art objects, or even wild animals, if that's what you fancy. I'd say he was on board that ship to transport something very valuable.
The presence of one high-powered importer on a London-bound vessel is hardly reason for suspicion.
Right-o. But Abdullah al-Saud was also on board.
Oh, yes. The well-known agent for the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire.
You never miss a trick, do you, Holmes? Well, whatever it was what Fahmy was carrying, I'd say it was something those Turks wanted to get their hands on.
I heard back in the Victorian era, doctors used to administer electric-powered massages as treatment for hysteria. Oh, right. That was a thing that happened, huh? And I don't suppose it's like a TENS machine electric-powered massage. I think it may be a little more powerful than that, I assume. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Tenchi, I'm letting you in the Discord real quick. Did you already get assigned a role? I will do that real quick, and then I need to heat up my coffee. There you go. You're in. You are in the Discord now. Welcome, Tenchi. Thank you for joining. Okay, I need to heat up my coffee because I just don't want to sit here drinking this coffee gone cold. Hitachi-powered massages. No, Trevi. Okay, I'm gonna pause my timer for the game and heat up my coffee. I will be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. I had to let the dog out. And when I went to let the dog in, the cat was blocking the way. And basically, the dog is afraid of the cat. So I had to get her to move so I could let Charlie in. Anyway, I'm back. Alright. Inspector, yeah, he'll know what to do.
Well, well. If it isn't Mr. Sherlock Holmes, London's most overly praised amateur sleuth, needing the help of the Yard again.
Are you going to stand for that, Holmes?
Let's just see who proceeds to solve this case, Watson. Inspector Lestrade, my good man, I'm looking into the cause of James Windibank's death.
I should have known. That murder has brought out every crank in the city. I think the professional police can wrap this one up.
All the same, could you tell us what you've discovered to date?
One dead archaeologist, no suspect, no motive.
And what of Andrew Weatherby's death? Have you looked into that?
I have talked to Captain Ramsey, but we have no leads. Look, I'm not even sure that Weatherby's murder falls into our jurisdiction. And if it doesn't, you're not going to find me worrying about it. As it is, I have enough murders to take care of.
Okay. To the library?
Here it is, Holmes. Egyptian mummies are embalmed bodies preserved to facilitate their resurrection. Many mummies have been found, and they are almost always the bodies of pharaohs. The pharaohs believed that one day their bodies would be brought back to life. See History of Egyptian Mummies by Pettigrew, London, 1834.
Very good, Watson.
Very good, Watson. Go do some more errands for me.
Beg your pardon, but could I have a word with you, Sir Jasper?
Dr. Watson, of course. Are you investigating the death of Samuel Sneed? I just finished with him.
No, we're interested in James Windibank.
Ah, the mummy's latest victim, of course. Who hired Holmes for this one? King Tut?
Oh, that's a jolly good one. Actually, we don't have a client on this one.
Just for fun, eh? Well, about the only thing I can tell you is that mummy has very powerful hands.
What do you mean?
The trachea was crushed along with one of the vertebrae of the neck. Death was instantaneous. Snap.
But the papers report say that there were mummy wrappings found round the neck.
Just window dressing. Without question, it was bare hands.
What?
The bruises and the way that the vertebrae was crushed leave no doubt about that.
Oh, thank you very much for your time, Sir Jasper. We're very much appreciative.
Not at all, Watson. You will let me know when you've convicted the mummy.
Beg your pardon?
Well, so I can perform an autopsy on him. Would be most fascinating, don't you think?
Crush the vertebrae? That's very powerful.
Pettigrew wrote this book over 50 years ago, and there's still nothing better on the subject. Fascinating. Just fascinating. And what can I do for you today, Whitson?
It's Watson, sir.
Watson, yes, of course.
We're interested in what you may have learned about this mummy case.
Oh, so these days it's mummies you're chasing down with that fella Holmes.
It's Holmes, sir.
This is what I said now, isn't it, Whitson?
Yes, I believe you did, sir.
Let me show you what I found so far. This is the bit of linen that was found round the neck of James Windibank. I examined it thoroughly, and it is quite old, perhaps thousands of years. However, it is not the murder weapon.
Are you certain of that?
Aye. The linen is quite old, but it's not at all strong enough to strangle a grown man.
Very interesting, sir.
I also found something quite fascinating. Take a look through this glass. Do you see those short hairs on the fabric?
They look precisely like hairs.
Of course they look like hairs. But what kind of hairs? They're not human hairs. They're dog hairs.
What?
Now, look at this. This piece of linen was found round the neck of the victim on board the ship. Well, his name was Leatherby or something. It is also quite old, and on it I found more hairs.
More dog hairs?
No, my dear man, monkey hairs. I've not yet been able to identify the precise
What the fuck is
species,
happening?
But it's just extraordinary, isn't it?
Quite. But what do you think it all means?
Well, I'm not the sort who likes to jump to conclusions, Whitson. But I can assure you that neither of these bandages were the murder weapons.
Well, the doctor said it seems like he crushed his neck. Trachea and vertebrae was crushed. The bandages didn't do it, but the power it takes to do that, I don't know if bare hands can really do that. I'm just being real. Like, you'd have to have quite like a metric ton force or something like that. I don't know, it just
Well, Holmes, it appears we're out of luck. The clerk told me that O'Brien is off on holiday.
Who? Guess we're not going there. This Pike fellow.
I know only a very little about two of the unfortunate gentlemen. I do recall that Turnbull was quite an eccentric chap. I don't believe he ever married, nor did he take his rightful place in London society. And what of Windibank? A quiet academic sort, as far as I can tell, married to a woman called Hildegard. There was one spot of controversy that I can recall. It seems a few years back he had a run-in with the Anti-Vivisectionist League. No, but of course. It seems that during a lecture on the advancement of science, he spoke of the autopsy of his own pet, a recently deceased Yorkshire Terrier. Well, I can tell you the Times received a great deal of letters to the editor condemning him on that one. Even one from a Louise Fenwick, who threatened to vivisect him.
Oh, dear. Well, then I surmise it's Weatherby you know nothing about.
Well, now that you mention it, I believe he was assisting Professor Windibank in that lecture series.
A lecture series. Porky?
There was a couple of blokes in here just a fortnight ago what mentioned the Eastern Empress. Never seen 'em before. Haven't seen 'em since. One was a swarthy fellow, Arab unless I miss my guess. The other was an old English gent. I overheard 'em say something about a bird and later caught the name of the ship. I hope that helps you. Care for a drink, yeah?
I thought it was his apron, because he's like a bartender or something. You know, so he can wipe his hands on there. Really, like, it would be funny if that was his pants. Last
Mr.
Will and
Turnbull
Testament.
apparently left what little he had to the Egyptology department at London University. And Windibank left everything to his wife Hildegard.
What about Weatherby?
Ditto. Everything was left to his wife Clarissa. Although being such a young chap, it hardly seems that he had much to leave at all.
Oh. I mean, that seems normal, you know? That checks out. The will and testament, at least. It doesn't seem like any funny business is being had with that. Okay, Archibald Societies Club. Let's go there.
I know only a very little about two of the unfortunate gentlemen. I do recall that Turnbull was quite an eccentric chap. I don't believe he ever married, nor did he take his rightful place in London society.
And what of Windybank?
A quiet academic sort, as far as I can tell. Married to a woman called Hildegard. There was one spot of controversy that I can recall.
Oh?
It seems a few years back he had a run-in with the Anti-Vivisectionist League.
No, but of course.
It seems that during a lecture on the advancement of science, he spoke of the autopsy of his own pet, a recently deceased Yorkshire Terrier.
Dog, okay.
I can tell you the Times received a great deal of letters to the editor condemning him on that one. Even one from a Louise Fenwick, who threatened to vivisect him.
Oh, dear.
What?
Well, then I surmise it's Weatherby you know nothing about.
Well, now that you mention it, I believe he was assisting Professor Windybank in that lecture series.
Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. Look, I don't know Cowbell, but I know they mentioned a dog, so that could be relevant. Oh my god, there's a lot of people to go through. What the... Can I learn about this James... What's his fucking face? Windbag? James Windbag? There he is. Caught the missus at home. She says the chap who wrote the newspaper stories about that mummy of yours was one of Windybank's old students. Anything else? Professor, Egyptology, science, published paper, Arabia, interest in advancing of science. Had some difficulty with the Anti-Vivisectionist League over the past several years. I don't know why you would be anti-vivisection. Maybe you're just like, don't do stuff to the body after the body's dead. You know, like, I'm trying to reason why. No, I don't want the Times. I want the directory. What was... Wait, what was his wife? Blah, 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 blah. I don't think the wives did anything. Let's go here.
How unfortunate. There's not a soul in sight.
Damn it!
Pity.
Oh no, the time is up. What time is it? It's 4. We're gonna have to go ahead and move on to the next game. I'm sorry. It is interesting, but this would take quite a lot of time and note taking. Although I'm interested in doing that kind of thing. Cat, dog, woman, V4, oh, especially V4, vivisections for all. No need to wait. You need to calm down, Cowbell, okay? Let's see what game we're gonna get next. Ready? Yes! Daggerfall. There it is. Why is... Oh, I see why. I understand why. It's because it's Elder Scrolls. It's not just Daggerfall. It's a little... Sings Morrowind theme. Who are we gonna make? Wait. Press 1. Oh, wait. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Unofficial patch. I think I want this patch. Run, fix, save to repair damage, save. I think I want 2. I want those patches with not Sound Blaster. MT32. Alright, start the timer. Who hasn't been made yet? That is a good question. How many times has Todd Howard been made? Alright, let's start that new game. Please select your home province. Well, obviously Morrowind. Obviously. Can I... Dark elves hail from the province of Morrowind. You are part of a tall, dark-skinned people, known to be extremely strong, intelligent, and quick. They are extremely versatile in all manner of skills, and well known as warriors and mages. Is your character to be a dark elf? Hell yes. Select thy character's gender. Oh, it's so difficult. I'm gonna close my eyes and do this. Oh, that didn't help. La la la. La la la. Let's, turn the DPI down. Okay, here we go. La 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 la. Male. Would you like to choose from a list of possible classes to play? You can also create your own custom character class by choosing this option, ? Generate a character's class by answering 10 questions to determine the class most compatible for you. Let's do the 10 questions. Oh my god, this font. While exploring the woods, other adventurers come across a small abandoned hut. Seems to have once belonged to a mage. Looking through the window, you see remains of a laboratory, many potions and scrolls still on the shelves. I can't even read this shit. Who thinks you a cowardly sort suggests breaking into the shack and exploring. Another? Oh, okay. That's how scrolls work. Another fighter named Hunnard suggests going to town, find out more information you advise. Going into town, breaking into the shack, but leaving one person on the outside in case something goes wrong. That sounds stupid. I'm gonna dare Shatina to go in first. If there's a trap she can trip it, then you and Hunnard can go and explore. Yes. Okay. While fishing sunny afternoon, you boots discarded, full of ants, busy making their way from a piece of bread you dropped on their anthill. Do you pick the boots, wash the ants off, even though you are not leaving until dusk? This is very stupid. Watch the ants. Curious how they work. Don't care about that shit. Make boats out of leaves and then send each ant down the stream to pass the time until a fish bites. That does sound like some ADHD shit I would do. Friend has been beaten by a boy several years older than either you or her. She asks for your help. Are you inclined to? No, I'm gonna get his ass. Where do I challenge the older boy, knowing you will probably take a beating, but confident that if you do it enough times, he will move on to pick someone who isn't easy to your target? Yeah. You are told that a young man has been caught by the village guards and accused of murder. Apparently, his brother was killed by a group of 4 ruffians in the local town, and in his grief, the young man tracked down each of them, murdered them. Upon reflection, you believe that young man acted honorably. Young man only mistake was getting caught. But I don't know enough about this to give an answer, to be honest with you. The random generation has a habit of making the dungeons impossible. Fine. I'll pick C. Entering town, you find that you are a witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. Ask what's going on. Rush to the man's aid, rush to the town's aid, stand aside, allow the man and mob to pass, realizing... Yeah, we don't get involved in this shit because we don't know what's happening. Boat you are in suddenly caught in a tremendous whirlpool. As the current reaches impossible velocity, little boat begins springing leaks and starts to sink under the vortex. You can see no way out that does not promise death, so you pick up a bucket and begin bailing furiously. No. Sit back and accept your fate. No. I'm getting the up out of there, is what I'm gonna do. Your father and you are returning from the town market when you see a small boy running from a store. In his hands, he clutches a loaf of bread. Behind him races a baker with a cleaver in his hands. You know the boy must be hungry. Stand out of the way and wait. See what your father decides? No. Urge your father to stop the boy. Nah, when people need bread, okay. Help the poor waif by running into the baker's way. Yeah, I probably would do that. He'd get pissed at me, but I mean, you know. Hunting in the King's Hunt, contest in which the best hunter will win riches enough to live comfortably for the rest of his or her life. You track down a white stag of many of you had a shot at earlier. You are alone as you examine the stag, recognize the arrow as one fired from your friend's bow. As you retrieve the arrow for closer examination, you hear your friends arrive. Claim to have fired the arrow, hit the stag, thus gaining the honor for the kill. Show the others the arrow and proclaim your friend the archer of the day. None of this is fucking believable if you ask me. Poison your opponents? Suggest dividing a prize, reasoning that although your friend's arrow brought down the heart, all of you were instrumental in killing. I don't fucking know. I mean, this seems like the good thing to do, but you know what? I'm gonna claim that I did it and just give my friend money. That's what I'm gonna do. I met the stag, they didn't. Fuck you. Your cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do? Make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him and use it constantly? I don't want to hurt my friends. But you know what I mean? What's lost is now mine. As that guy said from Police Quest 4 yesterday. I would just make up an even more embarrassing name because, like, that's... Beat up your cousin? I'm not gonna beat him up. Like, okay, it's my cousin, you know? This question is in every Bethesda game. Is it? I'm sorry, but if you do that, I'm doing that back. You and your best friend buy first daggers together, match pair, you loan him out. Since he doesn't have enough gold, he agrees to pay you back later after leaving the shop, and you sit down and marvel at your new weapons. To your dismay, you notice there is a small notch on the blade of the dagger you selected. Your friend asks you to please watch his weapon for him. Do you wait for your friend's return, point out the flaw in your dagger, return to the weapons, or just ask for a fucking return. Switch the daggers. Keep his daggers safe until return. Then switch the daggers, justifying the fact that you paid for him and then offering the company back. This is... What? Keep his dagger until safe to switch the daggers, justifying the fact that you paid for them and then offer to accompany him back to the weapon shop. Switch the daggers with your friend's knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, I paid for this, I want the better knife. Bam. Burglars are well versed in the arts of picking locks. They can sneak undetected, even the most secure, noble, blah blah blah, climbing, blah 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 blah. I don't want to be a burglar. I want to be a fucking rogue. Fuck off with that. I took the fucking quiz for nothing. Max Petty. Da 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 da. Yeah, I want combat as well. I don't want to just be a thief. I need, like, you know, attack skills, stuff like that. Long blade? I kind of prefer the short blade, but whatever. Yeah. Choose your character's career. No. Commoners, unchanged. Okay, that's fine. Name thyself. Name thyself. And my coffee is done. Personality quiz says, be gay, do crimes. Well, obviously my character is gay and does crimes. Zeromus. That's an interesting name. Do y'all want to name it? You can redeem the name. Go ahead and check the redeems, and there should be an option to name that thing. If you really want to. These are some interesting names. You could just like keyboard mash and see what happens, like this. Ah, I don't know what this name would be. No, but for real, you can use your attention points if you like. Zcat likes Z names. I think that he does for some reason. Dad or dead? Sir Michael? I don't know if I believe you, DMass. Okay, one of you has to use the name redeem, okay? Do it. Daddy is a good name? Dead. This game throws you right in the shit. It really does. Like, I move like 2 paces and then get attacked by a goblin and die. Cliff racer to death. Oh no! No! Why are you doing this to me, Zcat? Come on! Oh my god. And I'm a female. Choose thy face. Wait. Oh shit. Somebody give DMass his points back. I think Z Michael was better. We can't go back. Our fate has been decided. This is fine. What do now? Strength is good. Agility needs to go up. Ah, yes. Very agility. Speed. Magic resist. Yes. Spell points. Yes. Luck. Yes. There we go. Long blade. Swimming. Streetwise. What does Streetwise do? I wish if you hovered over here it would tell you. Long blade, up. Dodging, up. Stealth, up. Pickpocket. Pickpocket! Guard your purse! Backstabbing? What the fuck does that mean? Backstabbing. Streetwise. Okay, critical strike. Need that. Blunt weapon, long picking, hand to hand, running. Running? Do I need to swim? More critical strike. Okay. Player reflexes determine overall speed of the game. You pick very high reflexes. I think average is fine.
400 years after Tiberseptimus' reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
By Azura, you wake up and look around the room. Some hours ago. Good font. You were in a boat en route to Daggerfall. Storm, supernaturals, boat destroyed. Swim through. Churning water. Rock. Cave. Storm. Fire. Mudslide. Buried alive. Corridor. Cavern. Okay. Get out of the cave. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall has a tutorial can be activated or blah 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 blah. Sure. Oh my god. The very first thing you need to do, experiment moving, text clears, move cursor, closer the arrow is to the edge of the screen, the faster you will move. I'll be back in about 1 minute to tell you about arming yourself and fighting monsters. Oh, no. Ew, the camera's reversed. This is disgusting. Can I saw it around? Yes, I can. Oh my god. The first game that has given us the power to saw it around. The hell is going on? Okay, how? Save game? Yes. Enter description. Why? Vinny plays with up and down mouse inverted. I hate that shit. Okay, where is it? Mouse, please. La 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 la. Reverse. Thank you. Head bobbing. No. Get ready. You better wait, why can't I Before you brave the depths privateers hold? Click on the bag icon inventory, press the F6 key. Clicking the weapon, putting it in ba 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 ba. Oh boy, that's me? There we go. How to attack? Attack. How to attack? Well, that's kind of gross. You move the camera with how to attack? What the hell is that? How attack? I need to know how to attack before I proceed. Draw your weapon, click on the crossblades icon, and press A. Press A? But A moves me around. I can jump. Spacebar. There are enemies nearby. Okay. Why don't we just click the mouse? Oh, wait. I just did it. You have to right-click and drag. This is ridiculous. Hey, what is this? Give me that. Excuse the fuck out of me? Shut the fuck up, stupid mouse. Ugh! Rat just died. Okay, how do I, get stuff? Epic combat. Spacebar? Control? Shift? Get! Giant rat. I already killed the rat, thank you. How do I click on the hand? It's got, like, I can't, how? Oh, God. Cursor. Continue. Get this. No. Hand. Give me that. What? Look at. Interaction is now steal mode. Dialogue. Grab mode. Okay, get this. What the fuck is happening? Cannot change transportation indoors. Hand. Bro. Wagon. Info. No. Weapons and armor. My goblet. Okay. Just get this. Get this. What the fuck? No. What do I do? Talk to it. Okay, that just brings up that. Get this? I think you have to drag that. Yeah, but I can't grab them. I can't grab them, dude. I'm trying. Buffangul! I want this bullshit. Get. Use. Gold. No, I don't want to drop gold. This is all your fault. What is this? Loiter a while. For 2 hours, please. Pile of treasure. Okay, here we go. Close to it and click on it. This automatically puts you into your inventory. All the stuff in the treasure pile is in the right-hand column of your inventory. You have 2 modes to choose from: equip and remove. Okay. Okay. I clicked it. Okay, it says it's on this side, the right side. So is it just gold? You're fucking with me, aren't you? That was gold? All that? The shield and the weapons, that was gold. If you ever want to give this game a real try one day, I linked Daggerfall, Unity, and... well, I might check that out, actually. It has to be a better experience than this, please. Ugh! I hate this combat. Did they maybe change the combat? This will be a good time to save. Alright. Will do. Yeah. The hell is that? Check these bones. Check the skull. No? Get in the fire. Ugh. Okay, spell casting. Spell against the next monster. Backspace to pull up the spell menu. Okay. Where's the monster? Monster? Let's look up, please. Can't do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come out, please. It's not working! It's not working, please. It's not working, please. Okay, what if I take that and then I... What? What? Hold on. Hold on. The time is up already. Magic items. This. Equip. Okay. What am I... Come here. You know what? Fuck it. No? Fuck it. Oh, this is bad. Imp just died. Pick the scandal up. That's mine now. This is not Morrowind. You can't just grab everything. There's some money. That's mine. That's mine now, thank you. That's mine. That's the enemy that killed you on your first playthrough? I'm sorry. With these controls, I totally understand. You had a dagger and then it fell. Oh my god. See a dead imp. Haven't touched this game since what version did you play? Oh. You're hiding behind the door? Get his ass! This is so awkward. This is so fucking awkward. Rat just died. Once you get a horse and cart, you can carry a metric ton of shit. Oh. Hello? I'm stuck on the door. Oh, fuck! We're out of time anyway. Okay, that's enough of that. Next game, please. I don't know if I would actually play that on my own time. It is not fun to move or do anything. R.I.P. Uwu Daddy. She lived a short life. She was not the Nerevar. Hello, Sarzak. Thank you for the Gigantify of Tony Soprano. Discworld! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Start that timer. I've always wanted to read Discworld 2. How do you acquire this? I know of it. Press any key. Where's the any key? I know, like, the lore and stuff. How you doing today, Sarzak? Dost thou stream today?
In a second-hand set of dimensions. In an astral plane that was never meant to fly. Somewhere in darkest Ankh-Morpork, a sinister plot is about to unfold.
Tinchi, would you,
Dragon, good.
Oh.
Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good.
What's happening?
Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon.
I'm getting overstimulated. Please stop.
Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon,
Please stop. Get the dragon out already.
Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good.
Oh. Shut the fuck up in there.
I'll see you again next week for my usual special.
What? Death is just hanging out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, what's where you going?
See you soon.
Uh-oh.
Get off! Leave me alone! Damnation if you don't clear out, so help me, I'll... Oh, just bugger off!
That's better. It's on nights like this I could just murder a good curry.
It's a whole series of novels. You start with The Color of Magic. Do you mind posting a link to that in Discord or something?
Ah! Hands up. Who's there? Hands. Would you mind putting your hands up? Why? What's happening? It's a simple courtesy. I say, put your hands up. And you, put your hands up. What did you say? It's traditional. A well-established ritual of your actual mugger and victim relationship. You being the victim, and me being the aforementioned mugger. Now please, put your hands up. Hold on to you, what's the names? I haven't got all night, you know. Just do it, alright? Okay. I don't know what this town is coming to. A man can't even have a quiet drink in peace. Now, that wasn't too hard, was it? Now, if you'll just...
What?
Oh, bugger.
Unseen University, the home of the greatest wizards on the Discworld, and one or two of the worst.
What?
Now, listen carefully. With all these rumors of a dragon... But sir, dragons don't exist. At least, not unless people believe in them. Quite. Nevertheless, with all these rumors of a dragon on the rampage, the wizards of Unseen University must fulfill their civic responsibility. We must seek out this dragon and destroy it. Yes, but how? Who? Leave the how up to me. As for the who, well, I know of the ideal person. Why don't you go and fetch Rincewind for me?
Holmes? Sword is also streaming tonight. What is Sword Saint streaming?
Rincewind! Rincewind! Wake up! The Arch-Chancellor wants to see you!
Nay. Oh, this is me. Sarzak, what do you stream tonight? Wardrobe. Please? Take it. Take it?
Yes, it's definitely an open wardrobe. A fine example, if I may say so.
What is repo? Put that in my inventory, please. Can I open this?
The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the fittings.
What is inside the pouch?
The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the fittings.
Okay.
Nope, I can't shift it.
My diploma.
That doesn't work.
My diploma doesn't work?
That doesn't work. Unseen University.
Oh, okay.
Thaumaturgy 101. Failed. Well, it's not little trinkets and paperwork that really count in life. I've got a really pointy hat. That's a start.
I agree.
A snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that.
Wake it up.
Nope. 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 I can't shift it.
What is this?
That doesn't work.
What is it, though? Uh-oh.
Yes. A mysterious shape. A sinister shape. A shape fraught with shapeness. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label.
That is a dragon. Ah, my bed.
I really must do some heavy research into this bed. 8 or 9 solid hours should be sufficient. That doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Okay, so you you left click for interact and you right click for him to like examine stuff.
Aha! Portalis exitus, or the common doorway. See? I'm not a wizard for nothing, you know.
But no, go in it. How do I move Guy around? What the hell is this? Go on. Come on. Get to this area. It's too many damn steps. I'm a wizard. I need to be levitating around. Lecture in recent ruins. Food, carcass. Let's look at the food.
Ah, let's see. Wildebeest baked in a poodle's eye sauce. Newt's liver pate with pickles and cream. Ex-senior wrangler legs in garlic butter. I do hope that door gives a clear run to the latrine.
What? What just happened?
Ah, a swamp dragon, if my eyes don't deceive me. I thought these things were filled with explosive gas.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, right.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
An old wizard who grew a beard mostly because shaving cream costs tuppence a bag.
Stop doing that! Talk to him. Jester question. Cloud hand. Oh, for bye-bye. What does cloud mean?
Does this place always have to be this way?
What way?
Well, this way. It's chaos. It's undisciplined. It's as if I'm thrashing about in a sea of questions, like I'm screaming out against soul-destroying winds.
Isn't that a mixed metaphor?
I mean, there are times when I dream about just shaking this place by the neck until it starts talking sense.
I have one like that too.
What, really?
Oh yes. In one magic moment I stride like an intellectual giant across the rooftops of the world, slicing through the Gordian what's-his-name of fuzzy thinking for all time. And then I have this other terrific dream that I'm being smothered in fruity yoghurt and sucked up inside a whale.
Thankfully, that's not my problem. So far, anyway. We can but hope. Another busy day in the faculty, gentlemen?
We are cogitating.
I hope I heard that right, said in a knowing tone of voice, nudge, nudge.
Cogitating, my lad, is that process by which the wise make space inside their minds for more ideas.
You make more space for ideas by sitting on your backside sipping a cup of milky tea.
Hit him. Hit him.
My boy, ideas are normally sold by volume, not by weight. It's best to let them settle so you can find more room in the top. We have wisdom and you do not.
Oh?
For instance, this is the action of a clever man.
What's so clever about writing down the word monkey?
What is happening?
Wisdom, my lad, is never cheap.
Well, I didn't know you were selling it by the pound.
Okay, question.
Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well,
Don't be an idiot, boy. Just look for the palace.
Is he approachable? Can you actually speak to him?
oh yes. But he's a mean man with a word. Be careful if he uses sarcasm on you. And for heaven's sake, run for it if he resorts to irony.
Good day, sirs.
Is it? Huh, so you say. What with the bottom falling out of the tapioca market.
He's off again. Past the dried frog pills.
Laugh away, you old bivalve. It's all this dragon business. That's what's doing it. Snatching tapioca out of the mouths of the deserving elderly.
Dragons? Dragons in the town? A likely story.
Swamp dragons, he means?
No, a real dragon. Not one of those little marsh tiddlers.
Poppycock, there's no such thing. Dragons only exist if you believe in them. I don't believe in them, they don't believe in me. So we're both happy.
Is that how things work in Discworld? It's just like, if you believe in it, it exists type of thing? I think that's the idea that I got.
Right, you are then.
Can you stop doing that? Let's have a little joke.
So, you're faculty heads, the giants of wizardry. This is it. This is as good as life gets.
Contemplating promotion?
No, I'm contemplating a change of career. Listen, one thing I've always meant to ask, these dresses we wear, are they strictly necessary?
The robes, lad, are symbolic of our dedication. You see, this is not so much a calling, a profession, as a condition of mind. By wearing long robes, we imply a somnambulistic state, an attitude in which we walk dreamily through this world with our minds occupied by higher things.
Higher? Like, say, as high as this hat.
Well, the hat, too. Its height implies loftiness of thoughts.
Or it might imply that we should have let our mothers keep on dressing us.
What's more, it keeps young whippersnappers like you from running off.
Eh?
Would you want to walk the streets looking like a refugee from a somewhat suspicious pencil factory?
Point taken.
What?
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
What is happening in this place? Oh shit, there's another guy. Hello.
So, you're the bursar. What does a bursar do exactly?
Well, it's a very important job. Accounts, expenditure, occasional bouts of irrationality, the assessment of grants.
Well, it sounds a bit, well, boring, doesn't it?
That's the job's main attraction, my surgical sock. These tenures are for life. So, since wizards are naturally extremely long-lived, that means the only way to get promoted is to assassinate your superiors. They've been popping off like mayflies around here for some seasons. Sometimes we've got, wait for it, more wazards than wizards.
They're in no danger from me. I never really thought about promotion.
Wazards, you see? Ha-ha! Oh well, my post is safe though. Who wants to claw their way up to the top only to become an accountant in a silly hat? Mark my words, folding trouser press. Survival is all a matter of identifying your proper niche. Preferably a niche well removed from anything anyone else finds desirable.
You know what?
Look, you're the bursar, aren't you?
That's right. I do the finances, books and things, and I'm quite totally insane, you know. Any calculations you need, I'm your giant frog.
But that's just accounting. Surely to hold a major position in a wizard's university, you must be able to perform magic. After all, that's what the place is all about.
Magic is all very well, young sink disposal unit, but mathematics is the more powerful art.
Oh, come on.
You don't believe me? Very well, Mr. So-called scented furniture polish. Care to watch while I make your grant disappear?
No, thank you.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Why are you doing that? Windlepoons? That's your name?
A very, very aged old wizard with a beard used mainly for collecting tobacco stains.
Hey? A girl? What's a girl doing in here?
Excuse me?
A girl?
Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid lass. Very good at pickling. Yes, very good at pickling eels, she was.
What?
So, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's just the point. And now young twerps like you think they can come in here, ravish our women and steal all our pickles.
What? Steal? Now do I look like a thief?
My stick. They all want my magic stick. So be off with you, you dastardly overcleaner.
No, look. I don't want your wretched stick.
So it's the pickles you're after then, is it? You devilish young trouser. Well, I'm onto you, you know. I'm onto you, you young bookcase.
Now look, this is not the problem that I wanted to address. Pickling? Oh, how fascinating.
Pickled? Who's pickled?
No one's pickled. You started it. I don't even like pickles.
What? Oh, they were wonderful pickles. How dare you cast aspersions on damn, I've lost it. What were we talking about again?
Pickles?
What's pickled? What? What do you mean?
Well, the eels were pickled, weren't they?
What? Pickled elves? Damn their ears. I told them to lock that liquor cupboard. Go on, boy, get after them.
No, pickles, not pickled.
Pickles? Oh, try the kitchen. Get out. Stop wasting my time.
Okay.
Look, I just want to find somebody who can talk a little sense.
Sense? Perfumes? Oh, I'll not have it. No, sir, I won't. Dallying with womenfolk on the premises is against the rules. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. You young bathrobe. Have you...
You young bathrobe?
Look, I haven't done a thing, honestly.
What? Well, how can you be a man of the world if you never sample the finer things in life? Women, wizard staves, pickles.
Well, if I go and do that, You said you'd defrock me.
It won't do. It just won't do. Young tweezers like you coming in here and taking off their frocks. I won't stand for it.
What?
This city is getting into a fine old pickle.
Oh, please don't get started on the pickles again.
Pickles? Well, don't eat pickles if you're wearing a dress. You'll stain the hem. Why are you wearing a dress?
Bye-bye now.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation. Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this?
Talk to him.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Okay. What if I... Can you not do that?
You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
Let's do it.
That doesn't work.
I wanna... Maybe we should get out of here.
A bearded old wizard. Yet another bearded old wizard.
I enjoy the humor of this game. It's good. It's good. They do yap a lot, but it's good. Yeah, it's got a lot of wit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Apprentice wizard. Bag. Let's look at this guy.
Grief! I thought the apprentices were all kept tied to stakes. How do you open the gate?
I used the secret spell.
All right then. How do I open a gate?
Can't tell you. You're supposed to go and see the Arch-Chancellor.
Oh, go on, just open the gate.
Oh, it's more than my job's worth, mate.
Okay. You devilish young bookcase.
Well, where's the doorknob then? How can you have a door this big without a knob? That doesn't work. Actually, it's been a while since I had a bath.
Oh no. Alright, let's go back and... This game is very silly, I enjoy. Closet. Library. I like the art style too. Book?
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we? Ah.
Was this librarian a monkey? Hello.
Hello? Egat. You're not in charge here, are you? Oh, I see. Well, that explains the filing system. Look, I don't know if you're quite the person that I want to see. Yeah, well, it's hard to explain, really. Yeah, ook, eek, ook. Well, this is wonderful. I never knew I could speak monkey.
Oh, it is Eric Idle? Oh my
Did you get
god.
the number of that donkey cot?
He has a good voice.
Hi. Do you mind if I monkey about in the library for a while?
Oh! This game is violent.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? May I take a book from the library, please? Excuse me? I see. I need something in order to take out a book. Toothpaste? Fingers? Gloves? Something in your hand? A dentist? Halitosis? You want some mouthwash? That's it. You want some mouthwash. I'm sorry, but I'm already spoken for. Oh! A library card! Why didn't you say so in the first place? What happens if I just barge in without giving you a library card? Yes. Now look, unfortunately, I don't have one ape. Ape upon my person. Yes, upon my person. I didn't say monkey.
Oh!
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
All right, bye.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Let's get the F up out of here. Ah, the kitchen.
Well, he's cooking food. I suppose that means we have to call him a cook. Excuse me, but could I ask you some questions?
Clear off! And no magic in the kitchen. One more spell goes off in this place, and I'm going to complain to the Arch-Chancellor.
Tell a joke.
Well, that's a fine skill to have. Your parents must be very proud of you.
Actually, I was going to become a wizard, but they found out my parents were married.
What?
Fascinating. Don't any of your pancakes get lost?
What? From here? From my frying pan? You don't seem to realize the gravity of your accusation. 27 years I've been studying to be a cook's apprentice. I've got top marks for basic flipping left hand and right, and batter stirring, pan greasing, and pancake stacking.
Oh, how many did you get for customer relations?
2%. Clear off.
This is the worst kitchen I've ever seen.
It would be worse if there were worst.
What's worst?
It's a what's name? A sausage.
Worst sausage?
No, if you want the worst sausage, try Dibblers.
Oh, dear. So it's to be puns, is it?
Just watch the pancakes for a while. It's very soothing.
All right, that's enough.
Oh, I'll catch you later then. Ah, so it was ice cream for dinner yesterday, eh? That doesn't work.
So this is Eric Idle? Oh, that's not a room. Where do I go? Yeah, I was asking about Rincewind. I don't want to be here right now. Jesus. Well, let's go to the closet. Shelves?
Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so. They're shelves. Ah, looks like a witch transportation device. One of the older models, I presume.
Okay, put it in my inventory. Can I fly on the broom? Shape.
Large, flat. There's a handle of some sort in the middle. It may just be a wild guess, but I'm willing to bet that this is a door. That doesn't work. Let's see. Smooth, irregular. I wonder what it could be. That doesn't work. Oh. Well, this one's not a statue. I think this one used to be a frog out in the garden. Ah, well, he never should have asked to be turned into a handsome plinth.
What? Did I miss something in the library, maybe? Leave me alone. Shh. Where are you going? Where? Oh, okay, that's a pathway? Damn it, the timer's come out.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right. That doesn't work.
Damn it.
That doesn't work. Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it.
Sleazy guy? Excuse me.
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it. A seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
Strange American accent. Tell a joke.
Why don't your lips sync with your words?
L space. The library is a nexus of L space. Within these shelves, all possible paths and futures can be found. Frankly, it's making me feel a bit ill.
What's that under your coat?
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
Uh-huh, sure.
You are an extremely silly man.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
You are an extremely silly man. That was the sickest burn I ever heard in my life.
Gosh, yes. Let me take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime offer.
What, really?
Nah, only kidding. I just wanted to be as pleasant as possible as a sort of aid to conversation.
Oh, but that's cruel. It's building up my hopes only to dash me down. You know, being a confidence trickster is a hard job.
Well, perhaps you need a holiday.
Right, but where to? Where to? Not a lot of peace at resorts these days.
I hear the Fremenwanger Peninsula is fairly quiet. Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Excuse me. This guy's blocking my path. Charlie's barking at something.
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories.
No, you shouldn't have said that.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Hold on a second, I need to see what he's borking about. Okay, I think we have to go on to the next game, though. This is really fun, though. I might want to play more of this at some time. Is there a save? Save this game. There we go. Let's go ahead and pick the next game. Twilight Zone. How many more do we have left? 11? We did 5 today. Don't make that noise at me. All right, here we go. Twilight Zone. Come on. V4, I like your Jesus emote. 1988, CBS Inc. Gigaworld Adventure Game System. I'm not talking to you, Google. Let me start my timer. Time is now, place is here, journey in nightmare, but oh, okay. You are in a sloppy but familiar bedroom. There are piles of clothes scattered about on the floor, as well as other assorted junk. In the center of the room is a king-size bed. It is, of course, unmade. The sheets, blankets form a pile at the foot, surrounding a television set, which has been angled for absolutely perfect viewing. Next to the bed is a cluttered nightstand. On the opposite end of your room is a dresser. On it are assorted bits of miscellany you've emptied out of your pockets every night for as long as you can remember. Next to the dresser is a ceramic plant holder filled with soil. On the wall above the dresser is a small mirror. Ninja Turtles. I recognize this. Yeah, Tenchi, you saw it too? You see a light switch next to a door on the east wall. The only other exit from the room would appear to be a window in the north wall. You see calendar, a worn wallet, some money, a travel poster. Okay, get wallet. You now have it. Can I scroll up? Look at poster. Poster has a brightly colored picture and some writing on it. Take money. Taken. Look at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles poster. Poster is a brightly colored picture and some writing on it. Look at clock. It's not here. It's right in front of me. It's right here. It's right here. Okay, look at TV. Television appears to be fairly new and in perfect working order. Change channel. It's not here. Look at calendar. Calendar is square and has a series of boxes with numbers on them. That is so helpful. Look at globe. You peer at it, hoping for some mystical insight, but nothing happens. Look in mirror. There isn't one here. Are you kidding me, right? Turn off light. No. Scary, isn't it? When your own computer won't listen to you. No, that's my fucking normal everyday life with Windows 11, okay? Open door. Okay. Go through door. What direction you want to go? East? You're still in bed. Get out of bed. Climb out of the bed, slowly adjust your height and weight. What? Your legs are a little stiff at first, but they soon feel completely normal. Okay, go through door. Asshole. What direction you want to go? East. Best find some clothes first. You are somewhat unclothed. We don't know where the travel poster is. We don't know what date the calendar is. We don't know what we're watching on TV. Yeah, it's not like explaining much. And we clearly see the mirror there. Like, no, that's not there. Okay, put on socks. Wear what? Socks. Wear what? Socks. Shoes? Shirt. You cannot carry it at this time. Is it too heavy? Wear shirt. You cannot... Oh no, you can't put on your shirt. Creepy. Wear clothes. You don't have any. Pick up clothes. Okay, rummage through the dirty clothes. tie-dye shirt, pair of jeans, and smell alright. Wear. No, not ear. Wear. Clothes. Okay. Now, go east. You're in a vast hallway. The hardwood floor is covered by a plush, richly colored carpet, walls of photographs, embarrassing collage. Blah, your folks were a little camera happy. The east is a door leading to the bathroom. Go to bathroom. What direction do you want to go? To the bathroom. To the bathroom direction. East. Uncramped bathroom. Get it? No, I don't get it. Shut the fuck up. It is a pretty standard and is equipped with the normal things you'd expect to find. Toilet, bathtub, sink, and mirror. Below the sink is a cabinet with 2 doors that swing outward. A medicine cabinet with a mirrored door hangs above. There is a single uncovered light bulb hanging at the center of the room. The only exit from the room is a door to the west wall that leads back to the hallway. Next to the door is a switch. In this area, there is a white towel, electric hairdryer. Take toilet paper. Why are you laughing at me? Take toilet paper. Look in mirror. You told me there's a mirror here, and now you're saying there is not. Look in Med's cabinet. Medicine cabinet has a mirror for its door. Look at mirror door. Mirror forms door to the medicine cabinet. Open medicine cabinet, please. Okay. Look. Look in medicine cabinet, please. He's ruggedly handsome. Oh my god. Take meds. What do you want to get? Medicine. Life is too short to be wasted on something as trivial as that. I need to take my medication, okay? I need to take my Prozac in the morning. Leave bathroom. West. Okay, hallway. Bathroom. Okay, what direction is that, though? What direction is the exit hallway? You cannot go in that direction. Go to stairs. What direction do you want to go? At the end of the hall. It's not really telling me the direction at the end of the hall. Shall we go west? Oh, I'm back in my fucking room! Go east. East. North. Cannot go that. South. Cannot go that direction. Down hallway. Okay, here we go. You're standing at the base of the stairway facing your living room. The room is carpeted and looks very cozy. In the center of the eastern wall is a long, comfy couch. Along either side are end tables. Sitting on the end tables are brass lamps. In front of the couch is a coffee table. The only other furniture you notice is a reclining chair perched upright in one corner. Look. No. Okay. Time magazine. Mad magazine? Mad. I don't understand. Mad magazine. Look at magazine. Springs to life and it demands rights to privacy. I don't know what's up with this room. It's definitely decorated by some means. Maybe by somebody who's colorblind. Okay. Look at Mad magazine, please. Oh, it's creepy. Somebody's dressed like Mr. T on the cover. Twilight Zone is kind of... I don't know about this game. Look at Time magazine. Can I type today, please? Picture of Ronald and Nancy Reagan checking their daily horoscope on the cover, along with some writing. Put Time magazine in trash. I am beginning to doubt your sanity. What? Eat pant. Yum. Okay. Look at lamp. Brass lamp is tall, takes up most of the end table. Shades are permanently attached and designed by someone with very interesting taste. Right after it doubted your sanity. This is what all the black and white sets look like in real life. Yeah, I watched a video on that, on how they did the colors for the black and white filming, and how like the makeup is like completely weird colors that you wouldn't expect just to catch the light a certain way, basically, for the black and white films, stuff like that. Okay, leave. Being that you live in a nasty part of town, as soon as you step out of your house, a band of thugs jump you from behind to relieve you of your cash. You blew it, you're dead. Nani. You may undo. Okay, let's undo that. Okay, go to kitchen, because me is hungies. What direction you want to go? East again? Oh my god. Don't go east, okay? Go north. North, please. You cannot go that... South. You cannot go that direction. West. Push aside the swinging door and dash into the kitchen before that nasty thing has time to retaliate. Woo, you find yourself standing next to a gas stove. Looks like it's being held together by all the grease and grime that covers its exterior. The walls are peppered with work counters that act as roofs for storage cupboards. I don't like this font. Hanging above the counters are beautiful hand-carved wooden cabinets. Beautiful. How'd they get here? Are you joking with yourself, mate? In the center of the room is a round, uncovered blonde wood table just big enough to make moving around the room rather difficult. A small window, adorned with flowery curtains, offers light from the western wall. All in all, a kitchen of its time. Shut up. Close what? Close what? Mouth. Close what? Stop talking. Are you sure? Yes. I pressed T instead. I don't understand you. Stop talking. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, it closed the game! It closed the game, you guys! I guess that's enough of Twilight Zone. Let's go on to the next one. Alright, what will be next? Hell, a cyberpunk thriller. What could this be? Interesting. What is this music, please? Okay. Really? Discount gravity kills. What? What? Yeah, I saw Grace Jones and I was like, what is happening? What? I guess it is hell.
Vocabulum etheris.
What?
Hominus venire obgenitor.
Don't just wake up and start speaking Latin.
My God. That was a terrifying dream. You had it too?
Yes, the same one. The descent into hell.
I need a stiff drink after that nightmare.
Scrub team, look out!
V4, please. Oh, shit. What is happening? Bro, why are your nipples so defined?
There'll be more. Let's get out of here.
I need all games to come with closed captions, please and thanks. Same? Do I get any other options? They're Barbie dolls. I love early 3D. Yeah. Okay, this is fine, but I would love some subtitles. Oh, I get to choose? Who am I gonna be, guys? Yeah, this game needs... I would like all games to just have captions and ask me from the start, do you want captions? Do you want subtitles? Who are we gonna be, though? She's not naked. Nice Lara Croft belt. Okay, we got 2 votes for the lady. 3 votes for the lady. Tenchi also agrees. Woman. Ooh, I want a sweet tea. I want a sweet tea. I'm craving sweet tea. We're gonna be the woman then. Unanimous. All right.
Going to hell.
What? I'm already getting kind of done with this because nobody can hear what the fuck they're saying. Hello, Sarzak. Why are you tormenting me? I have enough problems right now, and you know it.
The heroic Rachel Brock.
This game about to go in the trash. Okay? I'm not saying the game is bad, but this is... we can't hear what the shit they're saying. Maybe if I turned the music off, though. How are y'all doing? Hello, everyone in chat. Turn that off. Save. No.
Ad of a cybertech artist. You get the idea that the occupant is apt to strum the guitar while working on the computer.
Can y'all even hear that?
From around the world gives the impression that he's well-traveled, too. And in more ways than one.
Okay, we're gonna boost the sound up. Okay, can you hear this?
The heroic Rachel Brock.
You would not be the first to call this game bad. Is it really, like, actually bad? Choose character, Dante. At least you're out of your underwear? Location, done. Time. What is this? Thanks, Dante, from Devil May Cry. Get out of here, cowbell. I want to leave. What's this? What is that? Put in inventory? No, what is this? But what is it? Key to Dante's apartment. I'm just gonna take this guy's keys. I have not seen much of it, but what I did see looks like mid-late 90s high school edgelord fiction, which could be good. That could be good, couldn't it? Damn it, Wiseman is starting to get hungies. Very cringy, huh? How do I get out of this place? I don't want to be here anymore.
The pad of a cybertech artist. You get the idea that the occupant is apt to strum the guitar while working on the computer. The art from around the world gives the impression that he's well-traveled, too, and in more ways than one.
Girl, move your mouth away from the microphone to breathe in. Something called Hell, a Cyberpunk is edgelord? You don't say. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookies? That sounds delicious, Traby. I crave something like a hamburger or something not good for me.
The pad of a cybertech
Yes, I heard you. I want to leave now. Fuck. Okay. Can we... Oh, okay. What is this? Let's go to Watergate. No? Federal Triangle? Dante's... I can go to Dante's apartment only? This party's getting crazy. Escape. Can we go anywhere else? Can go to the Pentagon. Okay, Dante's apartment. No, I wanna leave this place. I'm sick of it. This is the magic of the air fryer. Does sound good. What do we have? We have taquitos. I could put those in the air fryer. Oh, I can go here. Let's go. Captain Jersey's Kitchen. Go, please? Damn it! Fuck off. Yes, I get it. I don't need this every time. I just want to go somewhere different. Foggy Bottom? Can we go to... Can't go to the mall. Can't go to Watergate. Can't go to Foggy Bottom. I want to go to this Jersey's Kitchen place. Okay. Can we go? Go. Please? Please? Go. I want to go to this place. Dude, we're stuck in Dante's apartment. Okay. Hiding place. Surf the underground network. See if anything's being rapped out about your case. I feel like we should go somewhere, unless like we're in hiding right now. You must be holding an object. To hold an object, left click an object in the room. Select an object from your inventory. Okay. Take this. Examine.
The electronic key to Dante's apartment. The pad of a...
No, don't tell me anymore. It's definitely hell trying to figure out what to do. What do you say?
The noble Gideon... The pad of a cyber... The pad... The pad... The pad... The pad... The heroic Rachel Brock.
Okay, I have... Hey, look at the key I got.
They won't take it.
You take it. The pad?
The pad of... The pad of...
Okay. Examine Dante.
At last, a friendly face. Dante Scrivener, underground hacker and amateur philosopher, grants you safe haven in his apartment. You never turned him in, although he is guilty of minor misuses of technology, because he has kept you informed on tech innovations in the underworld. You have become friends over the years.
Lady, you might want to get that shortness of breath checked out.
The heroic Rachel
Yeah,
Brock.
yeah, the heroic blah 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 my ass.
The pad of
the pad. So we have $1,000. It's day one. It's March the 9th, 2095. Okay, how come we can't leave? Trapped in Dante's apartment. I want to go here. If it's red, does that mean oh. Okay, here we are. Finally out of that goddamn apartment.
Where better to go when you're on the run? The kitchen of a cop. A safe, warm, middle-class place to discuss the fact that someone is trying to hunt you down and kill you.
Oh, okay. I hear Charlie going off again. You.
Cappuccino, anyone? Maybe some tea with a hit of bourbon in it?
That
You
sounds
must
good
be
to me.
Freezing after your jog about town in your underwear.
I could go for some tea with some bourbon in it. That sounds great.
Ew, we figured you'd have heard by now.
I saw it on the scrub team's playback footage. You two kicked some ass. I didn't know you had that in you.
Neither did we. Amazing what surprise and fear can do for your combat reflexes.
Lady, can you speak up?
We know it's probably stupid to come here, Frank, but we need to talk to someone on the inside who we can trust. We know the Hand might be watching this place.
Screw the Hand. I'm an ARC captain. This is the last place they'd look for you. My standing orders are to scrub rogues like you. You know me. I always follow orders.
Why was the scrub team trying to burn us in our bed? Who gave the order, and what the hell for? We've done our duty for Hand and country. Is this our payback? We haven't done anything.
That's probably what most of the people you feed to the scrubs said.
Those people were sinners, Captain. They deserve what they got.
What?
I forgot. You two are believers in the guiding hand. You thought being narcs for reality containment was doing God's work. Still feel that way now?
There's got to be an explanation. There was some kind of mistake.
Don't play games with me, girl. The Hand has something on you. What have you done?
Is this interrogation 101, Frank? If I were scrubbing over the net, then you know what they're charging us with. That's why we're here. You tell us what we've done.
You want to keep me in the dark? Fine. Maybe you don't know why they want you. Maybe you do. Here's what I know. The official charges are crap. Come on. You mean this kind of stuff doesn't trickle down to grunts like you?
Educate us, Captain. Obviously, we need it.
It's uncanny animation and models.
The Hand's rule isn't exactly the rule of law. It's not what they charge you with, but the fact that they charge you at all. Officially, you're in violation of the Artificial Realities and Extranuminal Environments Design, Programming, and Transportation Act. You've been accused of dealing in pornographic virtuals involving human-demon coupling.
What? Pornographic virtuals involving human-demon coupling. That's what it says. That's what I heard. That's what it says. What?
They said we're skin dealers? That's ludicrous.
What?
Look at my case history. I've burned whole libraries of pornographic books and virtuals. It's a frame job, Captain.
What's happening? We've been framed for making porn of demon X human art, virtuals, whatever that might entail.
Of course it's a frame job. You two are either guilty of something else, in which case I'll take you in myself, or you become politically unpalatable for some reason and they want to whack you for it.
So somebody in ARC wants us dead?
They burned all of DeviantArt.
Someone in ARC, or transgressions, or the Pentagon.
That's what she was doing. She
with
burned
some
down the
connections,
DeviantArt servers.
because they've linked you with Mr. Beautiful. And they only do that when they're desperate to whack somebody.
Haha, I didn't do it. I burn libraries like a good person is actually the most suspicious thing a person could say. What's happening? Who's this Mr. Beautiful?
Beautiful is one of transgression's dirtiest little secrets. Association with him is as good as a guilty verdict. They accuse someone of running in a narcotics or porn or illegal reality scheme, fabricate a link to Beautiful, haul his ass in, he signs a confession implicating the accused. Beautiful's freed on some technicality, and the accused gets scrubbed, or worse.
I don't know what to say. Framed for pornography, I guess.
Let me guess.
Mr. Beautiful.
Beautiful's fingered us as
Beautiful has fingered us?
skin ring.
What? What are these words? Calvo, I don't need that information. Please, keep it to yourself.
That's a good guess.
Where do we find this Assyrian scumbag?
We're being framed for porno. That is illegal, but it has demon, human. Mr. Beautiful needs to ask first.
He's got to hang out in the back room of a speakeasy called the Interface out in
Foggy Bottom. Of course he stays at Foggy
Everybody
Bottom.
in the place fancies themselves a badass, and most of them actually are.
Well, I'm getting entertainment out of this game. Anybody else scrubbed that night?
Scrubs were out in force that night, which suggests a sweep, which means one of two things. You're either really involved in something dirty, in which case I'll haul your asses in myself, or Transgressions is using one fabricated crime to wipe up a whole lot of undesirables. Question is, why are you two loyal ARC agents suddenly dirt?
These people really need to speak up. Maybe the microphone is bad or something like that. It's awful.
Who were the other germs? Any pattern to the hits?
They think that people are going to talk like this in 2095.
Only name that meant anything to me was Swivel O'Leary. He ran a speak called The Interface over in Foggy Bottom. Wild place. Mr. Beautiful hangs there.
Mr. Beautiful.
Transgressions had been tolerant.
Why does that sound like a wrestler name,
Finally got
Mr.
around to
Beautiful?
O'Leary.
Is that a wrestler guy, Mr. Beautiful? It has to be. What's our alleged involvement with smut? What the fuck is happening? Why? What the hell and why the hell?
Well, who knows? Transgressions is shadowy in its accusations because it answers to nobody. Virtual porn's a popular setup. They get you for the sexy stuff and for the VR. Not much I can tell you because I haven't worked that turf in decades. Pain in the ass more than anything. Spend half your time busting horny kids and couples looking for a few new thrills.
Spend half your hour busting horny kids and couples looking for a few new thrills. Is porn illegal in 2095? What's happening? Bruh. What is happening?
But Beautiful deals in this stuff?
That's not his usual game. Plenty of other demons for that.
Are we talking about actual demons or like, what? You suspect Transgressions' involvement.
Then we're finished. The two of us can't fight Transgressions.
Best you can try to do is avoid them. They'll try for you again, that's for sure. Still, there might be a way to make Transgressions work for you, if you've got the guts to try it.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know about guts. Will desperation do?
I guess. Tenchi said, I guess they ran out of other crimes and now it's illegal to be horny. Okay, I'm just like, they were talking about like human and demon and I was just like, what the f are you talking about? My friend, what do you mean?
Not everyone in transgression's the despot hiding behind holy robes. There are some men and women of integrity trying to make the system work. One of them's an acquaintance of mine, named Jean Saint-Mouchoir. He's a compulsive diarist, makes entries in a voice journal every day. He's a straight arrow, by-the-book guy, so you can't risk confronting him. You'll have to break into his office, and he has passwords on everything in the system. But if you can break those, you might tap into what he knows about your case. I know that's not much, but it's a start. His office is in Sin Central, the transgressors' complex right smack in the Federal Triangle.
We have to break into his office. Okay. Federal Triangle. We're just gonna bust into this federal building and start hacking.
Stay in touch. Do what I can to watch your backs, but be careful. The hand's not finished with you two.
What is that? Look at it. Inventory? What is this? Scrub list? Look at it. No, look at... Get some coffee or tea or whatever this is. Scrub list, please. Look at it. You look at it.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work?
That doesn't work.
Why not?
Where better to go when you're on the run? The kitchen of a cop. A safe, warm, middle-class place to discuss the fact that someone is trying to hunt you down and kill you.
Check out the fridge.
Where better to...
No. I don't think I get to interact with much of these things.
The heroic Rachel Brock.
Rachel Brock. Okay, how do I use this, please? Examine. Okay. Neo-Gnostics. Corporeal biology. Interface speakeasy. Where was that again? I forgot. I already forgot. Oops. Oh, yeah. Someone's at Foggy Bottom. I remember that. Okay, enough of this. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Foggy Bottom. Entrance to interface. The surviving member of the scrub team that attacked. Why is it? Why? What is this? Why or what is? What is this word art?
Yes, Imperator Solux?
Avert your eyes from your Imperator. You are not fit to look upon me, much less serve me. How is it that you allow those corrupt arch-agents to escape the hand?
Well, we didn't expect anyone else to be in the apartment, so we...
You didn't expect? Did you plan? Did you think? Were you not entrusted with an important task? Could you have taken your head out of your ass long enough to point a gun at a couple of sleeping, small-time civil servants and pull the trigger?
Well, but I...
You disgust me. You with your muscles and your firepower, pistol-whipped like a coward. Do you realize that the only thing separating you from an ape is an opposable thumb? As for your balls, you
What?
obviously haven't been using them either. So they will be mine. Take him! Get him out of my sight!
The fuck is happening? Put that away. Okay, looking. Shrevey, please.
What is it?
What is it? Ah, Sesame. Sentry enforced security, admit its members exclusively.
I'll give you 3 guesses and a chance for the washer decking unit.
The password, numbskulls. You want in? You gotta give me it.
I wonder if it's Sesame.
There's a password? You're kidding me.
Nah, you gotta be a member. Read the sign.
Come on. You knew it was Sesame. Thank you, Sarzak. I need to drink more of this water. Chad is just letting me dehydrate over here. Yes, it is literally the acronym on the door. You just noticed? The hell is this place? You know what? I'm gonna turn the music back up. Shut the fuck up. Well.
Well, and who's the next victim?
I beg your pardon?
Why?
So, this is what you look like now. Wow, they did a nice job. You look great.
Why, Mr. Ashanti? my
She's
little heart
a
would
real
be
person,
all
or maybe a
flutter
virtual
if
person.
I had one.
So the real people look like this, but the virtual people,
Rachel,
they look like
honey,
real people.
Allow me to introduce Cinna Stone. She's an old friend of mine.
What kind of old friend of yours? You got history?
Oh, really?
No, I just mean we go way back.
I'm sure you do. Trebi redeemed Gabagool AP 9000.
Yeah, we used to go way back, behind the barn, didn't
Uh-oh.
we, Gideon? Hey, Gid, remember the days when I used to see through you? I love you, baby. I'll always love you.
Well, Gideon.
Cut it out, Cinna. This is Rachel.
Not the Rachel. Well, what do you know? Walks on 2 legs and everything.
Wait a minute. Gideon, you never mentioned that you two were...
Involved, friendly, acquainted, pals, buddies, amigos. Familiar with the beast with 2 backs. Just good friends who scream in the night. Rock around the clock. What do you know? Here come the daylight kind of friends.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Right. He never mentioned that.
So, Cinna, how's things by you?
Oh, just fine, thank you for asking. I found that after you, electronics is the next best thing. Of course, it's not like I have any choice in the matter now.
I was really sorry when I heard, Cinna.
I know, I got your cards, the flowers, or rather, the flower. What is that supposed to be, dashing or something? A man sends you a single rose?
That wasn't a white rose by any chance.
White as snow. You on the mailing list?
One of many, apparently.
Oh?
Rachel, the woman was dead. I mean, not dead, exactly.
It's all right, Gideon. I was dead, still am, as a matter of fact, in the quaint, traditional sense of the word. I'm not more than a picture in a scrapbook.
I just don't get this stuff. It's you. You're thinking, talking, still seem to have a little feeling, but...
It's not her feeling I was wondering about.
Uh-oh.
Relax, Rachel. Gideon always preferred his women to have some substance. Didn't you, Lamb Chop? He liked them live, too.
So how did they do this?
Did most of this myself, actually. You work with the kind of ordnance I work with, you always figure on slipping someday, especially when the tech updates itself every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right.
I developed this droid I'd been tinkering with for years, and every now and then I downloaded as much of my own playful, sweet self as I could into data. My personality, memories, you name it. Everything. That's me onto a couple of compact discs. I didn't bother to keep up the holographic file.
You're on CDs?
So you'll notice I'm a bit younger than the last time you saw me. The last picture of me was from a cousin's wedding. I remember wishing I'd brought some plastic explosives with me. The band played Satisfaction once too often.
Do you remember what happened? I'm sorry, you probably would rather not.
Nah, it's all right. I don't remember a thing. I only remember up to my last downloading, which was about a week before what my doctors like to call the unfortunate incident. I remember taking the assignment, though. It was with an old friend from the Georgetown Revo days. You know, an old friend I was seeing in a new kind of light. He was a pretty damn good B&E man, though. But as far as demolitions go, he didn't know shit from Shinola. So I thought I'd help out and see what it would be like to work together.
I wish these people would start talking like normal.
Caps, nitro in gel form. Highly unstable stuff. Not for use at home. Next thing I know, I'm coming out of surgery, and there's no there.
You think your partner is screwed up?
Couldn't say. He didn't make it. He always was kind of fumble-fingered when it counted, though. I guess it just goes to show you, never mix love and explosives.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't be. I'm a holograph. Go ahead, pinch me.
Who was in on the operation? What was your target?
Oh, no, you don't, Arkhead. You know I would never give up names.
Well, I'm not exactly with the firm any longer.
I heard. They finally wised up to the fact that you weren't really a fascist at heart and put a hit out on you. But I figure, knowing you, that it hasn't sunk in yet. You probably figure it's some bureaucratic snafu you can still clear up. And to be honest, it's an old habit that's gonna die even harder than I did, knowing better than to talk about the Revo side of things. I mean, remember how much trouble you had kissing in public? Even after we'd been going out ages, it made you uncomfortable?
Ah, yes, this is necessary information. Some of this slang sounds like 60s and 70s to me.
Was he like that with you, too? I thought it was me.
I mean, yeah, I enjoy the aesthetic as well. They never stopped rolling. Well, you know, I figured that those classic bands probably will be around forever. Like, everyone knows what it is, and they probably will know what it is in the future for, like, decades, I assume.
Now, he's got his prudish side. And does he still leave wet towels all over the place?
I don't need to know about this. What the fuck?
Oh, wait a minute. I think we're getting off the subject.
Yeah, I think we are. Let's,
How'd you like to see him take a walk on the Revo side?
What?
Gideon? That's something I'd like to see.
Oh no, we're stuck in a 60s bar where Rolling Stones are still young.
Great. Why don't you come with us? We could certainly use you. Of course, with my expertise with explosives, I'm likely to blow you up again.
Oh.
No problem. That's the great thing about being dead. You don't sweat the little things.
Great. I have a feeling that with you along, we'll really be able to give the Hand a run for their money.
Yeah, well, you know my motto. If you can't figure it out, blow it up. By the way, Rachel, I was just kidding earlier. I mean, I knew it was over between Gid and me the first time I heard him mention your name.
Really?
Really? The first time? Why, Gideon.
Judas Priest. Is it me? Or
Judas
did the road
Priest?
take longer. Okay, ladies. Beautiful must be behind that door at the rear of the bar. First thing we should do is confront that demon. Once we've done that, we can consider these other leads we've collected. Let's see. Dante told us about Aldous Xenon of the CFF. We should go there soon. There's Nick Cannon at Voice of God near the mall, and Dr. Clean at McPherson Square. Jersey tipped us to Mouchoir's computer in the Transgressions office near Federal Triangle, and he also mentioned a demon hunter named Dean Sterling. Maybe Mouchoir's got something on Sterling. Of course, if we really get desperate, we can drop in on our old friends Pap and Anime at their comic shop near Gallery Place. Not far from that Xenon fellow. A long road indeed.
Oh my God.
On to beautiful, ladies.
Trevi said the Rolling Stones will be remembered far into the future, like Bach, Beethoven, and DMX, and Judas Priest. Apparently. Okay, so we now have this virtual lady. Okay, I'm gonna put the music on, because I need to hear what this place sounds like. Okay, who are you?
You don't look like the type who drinks in a place like this.
Not by choice. I'm desperate to earn some money. Know anybody who needs the services of a good forger?
Damn right you don't look the part. Why put yourself at risk?
This music. Sounds like AI generated music is all we get in 2095. I know, right, Tenshi? This is what was that algo music? Do y'all remember the algo music program? DMAS, do you remember that? I think we downloaded that a long time ago. Source St. Michael. Well, we definitely know Judas Priest, if anything.
That's my business, isn't it?
You remember algo music? Kind of sounds like algo music. I'm gonna have to show y'all algo music one of these days. If you don't already know about it, please look it up when you have time.
Not if you're pushing your services to us.
Okay, I'm hungies. That's it. I'm getting a spicy chicken sandwich.
I told you, it's the the money. I need cash to get my daughter out of the city. She lives with a gang of kids that call themselves the Clean Machine.
The Clean Machine?
They live near McPherson Square in a tenement across the street from their opposite numbers, the Deadly Seven.
That's odd. What caused the division? Was it a result of their deck mutation?
Not much we can do about getting your girl out of the gangs, but we could have use for a forger.
I always carry my tools. If you want me to work with you, I'm ready. But my condition is this. You two help me convince Chastity to leave the Cleans. Do something to show her how empty a life it is, and I'll serve as your forger. Agreed?
We're recruiting all the people.
Remember our deal now. You have to help me with Chastity while I forge for you. Time goes by and I think you're welching on our deal. I'll leave you high and dry.
Oh, okay. Recruit all the people.
I shudder to ask.
Well, well, well.
Actually, I thought we'd do the asking.
I should have known. Investigators. You have that orderly, methodical look. Seekers of arrangement where there is none. It doesn't exist. And even if it did, I'm not interested.
Can you speak up? I'm gonna have to turn the music off again.
Judas Priest.
He likes Judas Priest a lot. How do you order a drink with that kind of mumbo jumbo? How does anybody comprehend anything with the way they talk? They all talk mumbo jumbo, okay? Every one of y'all. So don't go saying she's talking mumbo jumbo when y'all talk the way you do. Judas Priest.
Kind of reminds me of the time I tried to get you to talk about commitment, Gideon.
Uh-oh. Okay, why are we bringing the ex-girlfriend along? This seems like a really bad idea. She's just gonna keep bringing this shit up.
Yeah, well, you blew your chance at that one, didn't you? In more ways than one, I'd say.
Oh?
Blew my chance? Did it ever occur to you that maybe some women feel that they don't have to beg a man to commit to something? Maybe I was secure enough.
Ooh, you tell her. You tell her.
Are you saying that I'm insecure, you tin-plated bimbo?
Oh! Oh my god! Judas Priest! What is going on?
Will you two knock it off?
It was a wonderful idea to bring her along.
Alright. So anyway, lady, what you're saying is you're a fan of disorder.
Queen of chaos, actually. Deck in, baby. C'est moi. Queen Chaos.
Queen Chaos, can you speak up? Start inserting other metal bands as interjection. Queensryche. Oh, you like Queensryche? We have a fellow Queensryche fan in the... Not a lot of people know about Queensryche anymore. I think Queensryche is very progressive, I think. I would say more progressive side, but great stuff. I tip my hat to you. Dude has an amazing voice. Guitar's amazing, drum's amazing. The progression on all their tracks is so good. Dude has, like, his voice is almost like operatic levels. He's so good. And it just goes so well with the metal. Operation Mindcrime? Anyway, let us continue.
Is it me, or is this conversation just a tad over my head?
It's shooting around you, my dear, like subatomic particles ricocheting for no discernible reason. And yet I repeat, even disinformation includes information.
Empire was also a great album by Queensryche, one of my favorites.
Do you know how we can get a hold of Mr. Beautiful?
Okay, we have some sort of information or lead to Mr. Beautiful finally.
Everyone knows that. You just have to say the magic word.
Good. There's nothing random about that. It takes a certain particular word to summon him up.
Is it Sesame?
and yet not without the possibility of chance occurrence, much like what happens in happenstance. A cyberduality, the prosing occurrence of his appearance with you standing there. Much like if a drink was suddenly to appear at my elbow, for example.
Are you asking me for a drink?
Much like the fat with a chance. You want a drink from us, you've got to give us some news we can use.
I'm sorry. You're like aliens to me. I see him all around me. It seems easy. You must merely look at the creature to see his essence.
But we can't look at him if we can't summon him up.
If you could, you would see no more than some petty hood, not unlike thousands of others. Fate has condemned him, so he is the essence of condemnation. In that lies his essence. Within his essence, you will find him.
My head hurts.
Mine does too.
Mine too.
Oh, yours too?
Thanks for your time, Queenie.
Okay, this music. Unfortunately, it sounds like it's louder than the characters talking, so I'm gonna have to turn it off. Unfortunately, maybe I will compromise with my own music. Let's see. I don't really have anything for this game, do I? Yeah, I know. Here we go. Gideon, what are you doing?
Hey, sweetheart, ditch that loser and run with a real man. I got a full tank of gas in the hog, a 6-inch wad of $100 bills, and enough adrenal stimulators to party for a week straight.
Tempting offer, Chief, but I'll pass. We've got work to do.
You were thinking of this one, Traby? I always have the soundtrack on hand.
Come on, babe, what can tall, dark, and depressed do for you that Mind Runner can't? Hanging with me is more than just physical, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm sorry?
They don't call me Mind Runner for nothing.
I don't need any mind games, thank you. DMS said, I feel like this song in particular lives rent-free in your head. It kinda does.
Can it, Casanova? We're digging for data on Swivel O'Leary.
I am not always thinking of Mr. Horny.
Funny how a man gets more interesting once he's had his intestinal tract splattered all over a walk-in freezer. Swivel played it cool, kept his mouth shut, mostly mumbled to himself. Hell, half of that was in Latin.
Latin? He spoke Latin?
Just a few phrases. Hell only knows where he picked that up. Freaking annoying is what it was. I almost busted his chops plenty of times. Vocabulum est grale, omnis venere abgenitor. He must have mumbled that 1,000 times under his breath. What's with you two? That mean something to you?
Vocabulum est grale, ominous venere obgenitor, huh? The word grale could mean something.
Glad I could help, Sunshine. Guess you owe me now. I can think of dozens of ways to repay me, depending on how flexible you are.
Okay. What is this sludge we're drinking at the bar?
I was wondering when you two would get to me.
What are you talking about, fella? We never saw you before.
I know, just my foot.
What is George Lucas doing
That's
here?
only when I got sloppy a couple of times.
Who the hell are you?
Name's Scub Stevens.
Scub Stevens.
Holy cow, Scub Stevens? The man's a legend.
You're Scub Stevens? You're kidding me.
You expected something taller?
Well, yes, frankly. A holograph can dream, can't she?
Sinah, a holograph can have some manners.
It's just that we never figured on meeting you. The sign of a good rigger is that he doesn't leave too many fingerprints. You don't leave any. In fact, that's how we know what job is yours. No fingerprints, no marks, vert after images, nothing.
To Android Stream.
But from what I seen, if anybody could have given me problems, would have been you two. Too bad for Ark. You're out of the business.
Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Didn't a scrub team come after you once?
Maybe? No maybe about it. Don't they teach you ARC boneheads about famous disasters amongst your peers? I mean, he took out an entire scrub team.
Let's just say you should never try to take a jury rigger at home. I didn't have to lift a finger. All they had to do was open the door. How did you guys escape?
Pure luck. They were expecting to take us out one at a time.
It's never pure luck when you outdo a scrub team, lady.
I'm beginning to think our luck has run out.
Well, maybe not. You're off the hand's map now. That's one good thing. They don't know where you are. They don't know what you know. Oh, there's a bunch of good people that were in your jurisdiction they never heard of. People you laid off of. Huh, maybe some of them could help you.
People like you?
The way everybody talks is so annoying. It's just, like, can you not just get to the point? Maybe that's my ADHD talking, though. It's just like, please, can you please be clear, be direct, get to the fucking point. These are things I value in real life conversations. Okay, like, what is the point? What are we talking about? Please use clear instructions. Please?
I could be persuaded. Plus, I sort of owe you two.
Like, I can understand on one half. It's doing some world building, but it's so vague. The writing is kind of bad with the dialogue.
You'd be willing to work with us even though there's a scrub team after us?
Yeah, what the hell? It's a slow week. Well, what do you think? You need me?
DMAS says, or be Discworld and at least waste your time but be entertaining about it. Exactly. It's like, I am kind of entertained by the dynamic of the characters, but it's rough. Really rough around the edges. And that's not even speaking upon the uncanny models and stuff. You know what? Yes. Recruit
Great.
this guy.
But don't you have to, like, get your little black bag or whatever it is riggers carry their tools around in?
Nah, I'm a rigger, for God's sakes. If you can't make do with stuff on hand, what good are you?
Oh, it's not load times, DMAS. That's me having to click the right mouse button to continue. Okay, I think it's time for the next game.
Still resonates with the shockwaves emanating from the mysterious and brutal murder of the owner, Swivel O'Leary, by a government scrub team. All the normal, talkative patrons keep coming, however. Maybe because now they have something to talk about.
This voice actress really needs to, like, go to the doctor and check out her shortness of breath problem. Let's save. Enter description. How would y'all describe this game in one word? Okay, my food is on the way. I'm so happy. No. Game saved. Okay, enough of this. I can't. Lara Croft, no. I wish I had that as a sound clip on hand. That would be perfect. Alright, let's see what the next game is gonna be. We have 10 more left. Oh my god. Yes! Down Under Dan! Finally! This was the game that made me want to do December in the first place. The legend come to life. Here we go. Are y'all ready for Down Under Dan? You remember barely anything about this. Well, it is time. Okay, just press enter. Thank you.
This entire work is copyright Jeff Wilkie, PowerVision 1995. Press enter.
This game is so fucking loud. Okay, is that better? I'm sorry. Y'all just got your ass blasted from the sound because the last one was so low. Alright. I'm gonna let this guy talk for a minute.
If you have a Sound Blaster compatible sound card enabled, all dialogue in the game will be spoken through the sound card. If you would like to read the dialogue as well, use the configuration option to set the text speed to 0, manual. Anytime during this tutorial you may press the escape key to terminate it. The entire game is controlled by icons. These icons are available in the main menu. Also, the general icons plus your current object are available by clicking the right mouse button or the space bar. All icons have a flashing dot. This dot indicates the exact location where the icon will take effect. This is necessary as some objects in the game require pinpoint accuracy. Also, it may not be clear which end of an object is the end to use. The main menu is accessed by moving any icon to the top left corner of the screen. All options in this menu are accessed by moving the arrow to the required item and left-clicking the mouse or pressing Enter. At the left hand of the main menu, you will see a backpack. This backpack is where you store all of the objects you collect during the game. When selected, a menu of your objects will be displayed for you to select from. It will be currently empty. If you have already selected an object, it will be displayed in place of the backpack. You will learn later that this is a very large backpack, as there is no limit to the amount of stuff it can carry. A shortcut to the object menu is to move any icon to the top right-hand corner of the screen. If you try this after the tutorial, nothing will happen, as you don't have any items in your backpack yet. The next 5 icons on the main menu are lips, eye, hand, legs, and 4 arrows. They perform the following functions in the game. Lips. Talk. Use the lips to communicate with other characters. It is vital that you have conversations with the characters in the game for it to progress. You must pay attention to what is being said, as most dialogue gives you clues or instructions. Eye. Look. This icon is used to get a better description of your surroundings. It is wise to look at everything on each screen of the game, as sometimes there are clues in the descriptions. Hand. Touch, pick up, and use. This is the most useful icon in the game. It is used to pick up objects that you can use later in the game. Also to use things in the game that you can't take with you. Legs. Walk. This icon is used to tell Dan where to go. If you have difficulty controlling Dan, try moving him in smaller amounts by keeping the icon closer to his current position. 4 arrows. Free Walk. When you select this icon, Dan is your icon on screen. When you move the mouse, he follows. This is sometimes a good way to explore new areas. Just press the right button or spacebar to get an icon back, or press M for menu. When you have selected an icon, simply left-click it in the location you wish to try. You should always get some sort of response to this, even if it's just a message. It's a good idea to try all objects on Dan by clicking it on any part of his body. This will let him use the object if possible. Sometimes when you click an icon on something, Dan will need to get closer to interact with it. You should wait for him to walk over and perform whatever task it is before clicking the mouse again. What I'm trying to say is, if you click any icon other than walk and Dan starts to move, he's going to do something, so let him. If you know the outcome and it's not important, you can interrupt by clicking on something else. The general icons and current object can be accessed directly by keys 1 to 6. The next item on the main menu is the Save button. This allows you to save the current state of your game. This is very necessary as it is going to take many hours of adventuring to make your way through the puzzles of the game. Another major reason for saving is that the environment will often be hostile and you may even die. You should save the game every time you make progress. The Restore button is used to load any one of your saved games should you die or wish to go to that point in time of the game. Remember, when you save a game, not only does it save your backpack items and locations, it saves every other aspect such as time, conversations you have had, etc. So bear this in mind when you're saving and restoring. Two very handy keys on the keyboard are the T and L keys. These are Temporary, Save Game, and Load, Temporary Game. This allows one key access to the Temporary Save Game feature. Even though the name suggests otherwise, there is nothing temporary about this save game. As there is only one, it should be used only as a temporary measure when navigating a dangerous area of the game, hitting the T key each time you make progress. Should you die, it is simply a matter of pressing the L key to get back to the last time you T'd. Once you get to the difficult section, you may then wish to save permanently in the Save Game menu. The next item on the main menu is the Spanner or Configuration menu. This is used to adjust the game settings. These settings are saved with your save game. The Sound Effects setting controls if you hear the sound of crushing bones as Dan falls to his death, etc. If you don't have a Sound Blaster compatible, then you will hear some of these sounds through your PC speaker. Animation will stop, however. Music. The musical soundtrack is only available if you have a Sound Blaster compatible card enabled. For the CD-ROM full talkie version, use a low volume setting to ensure you can hear the dialogue clearly over the music. Detail. This can be set to low for slow computers to speed things up a little. The game may itself force detail to low if it runs low on memory at any stage. Hero speed. If you want Dan to work up a sweat, then set this to fast. Dan should move around at double speed. You may not notice much change on slower computers. Status bar. Enable or disable permanent display of the status bar. Not only does the status bar display your current score and health, it also allows easy icon selection with 5 icon hotspots in the center of the bar. Text speed. 0 equals manual control. Simply press a mouse button to remove the text box. 1 to 9 is slow to fast. The text box will time out after a time delay. 5 is a good average reading speed. For the CD-ROM full talkie version, 1 to 9 won't display text at all. You can still remove the text box manually when in the automatic modes of 1 to 9. However, you should take care, as you may remove the wrong box if it times out just as you click the mouse.
Could you not have made it so
if you have read the text for a particular
convoluted
sequence previously, you may skip it by pressing the escape key. Take care using this feature. You don't want to miss some of the vital dialogue. The Restart button on the main menu is used to go back to the beginning of the game. Use the Quit button to exit the game. Make sure you save the game first. A hint section has also been included in the game. Simply press the H key to access the hints from any game screen with an icon being displayed. Note, the hint section uses the temporary save game feature, so it knows where to return in the game. Please don't use the hint section unless you are about to do damage to your computer's monitor, or even worse, a loved family member.
I'm doing my
sheer
best.
Frustration. You'll get far more enjoyment if you can solve the puzzles yourself. If you do need to use the hint section, use it in alphabetical order until you have some new information to continue with. You may only need a gentle push in the right direction. Well, it's about time you got started.
Yeah, so
If you
much
have seen
talking.
the introduction,
I didn't
then
expect
press
this
the start
much.
button and get straight into it. Good luck.
Thanks, narrator dude. DMAS, can you go to the door and get my stuff? Oh, now we got credits. Okay, your backpack is currently empty. Okay, here we go. Hero speed? Status bar? What is status bar? Text speed? Did he say use 0 text speed to display the text and at the same time that they talked? I missed some of that. Can you replay it? Okay, sorry about that. My food has arrived. It's quite cute how these old games take a long time to explain really basic things. You know, I'm glad they actually took the time out to explain the very basic things, because, like, when I was playing Police Quest 4 yesterday, I was really just fucking around and finding out. Sometimes Sierra just does that, though. Unless you want to read an entire manual. I guess maybe that's just how it was back then, but I don't know. You should always be able to access something in-game that tells you what does what, in my opinion. Okay. I got fried okra, mac and cheese, and I got spicy chicken sandwich. Apparently, Police Quest 4 specifically did not have a game manual in-game. Why? I wonder if it's like some piracy measure, actually. Do you think so? Oh, and I got a funnel cake! Hell yeah. I love these funnel cakes. Okay. What's happening?
Apart from the odd cloud and passing bird, the sky is as empty as a politician's promise.
Okay. Take a look.
The bailout indicator is currently off.
Can I... No, I'm not gonna start pressing buttons.
There is nobody else to talk to on the plane. You're it.
Can I do a quick save? Dan! Backpack is currently empty.
You're much too busy flying the plane to get up and walk around.
Alright.
Apart from the odd cloud and... The gauges are all reading normal.
This is me. Is that you?
It is me, Dan.
You wonder if someday you will own the rest of the plane. The second control yoke appears to be broken. They sure don't make things like they used to. The gauges are all reading normal. You wonder if there's any drought-breaking rain in the clouds. You have no reason to touch it.
Why not? I want to. That's a bird?
You have no reason to touch it.
What if I press this button?
This indicator button appears to have no effect. The controls are set just right. You have no need to adjust them. You don't need to touch the gauges. However, some of the 8 push buttons below the bailout indicator might be worth a try.
Oh, really?
This indicator button appears to have no effect.
What about this one?
This indicator button appears to have no effect.
What about this one?
It's just a warning indicator. You don't need to touch it. This indicator... You turn on the autopilot just in case you fall asleep.
There we go.
Or decide to stretch your legs.
Let's go.
You give it all the elbow grease that you have, but you still can't open the crate with your bare hands. The plane doesn't need your support.
What's this?
The lump of polyethy something is too cumbersome to have whilst flying the plane.
What about this?
You find it too uncomfortable carrying the parachute whilst flying, so you leave it hanging on the fire extinguisher. The plane doesn't need your support.
What's this?
The plane does. The plane doesn't.
Look out the window.
The plane doesn't.
Look, let us take a look around.
The roof and walls of the plane have been lined with timber paneling. There are some shelves behind the cargo toward the rear of the plane. The plane does.
Shh.
Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
Oh, ho, ho. All right. Let's go. Go this way. Okay. Take a look.
The plane. Why don't you come and... The plane does...
What's this?
The plane does... The roof and wall... The roof and...
Okay, I don't need that every time. Game saved. I don't get hints? Hold on. Look at the sky, birds. Okay. What about this one? Okay, walk icon anywhere is the clue in the response. Too busy flying the plane to walk around. How can you change this? Most planes have autopilots, don't they?
Sorry, you've used up your allotted number of hints this time. Try again later if you're desperate for another hint.
Okay. You don't want to take the
The plane does...
Oh, just hovering over it changes it. That's interesting. And take a look at this.
The plane does... Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
You're just messing with me.
The shelf behind the cargo has your trusty hunting knife on it.
Give me that.
You have no need for it now, so you leave it on the shelf.
No, I want the knife. Fuck. What?
I don't believe it. The world's only flying emu.
Why is this bird wearing underwear? It hit his butt on the windshield of my plane.
And I have to crash into it at 35,000 feet. Must be my lucky day.
Okay. I need my knife now.
The plane...
Give me that.
Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
Oh my god.
Realizing that your flying days are over, you quickly grab your knife.
Ripper.
Ripper. Whoa, no, what are you doing? No! I need the parachute. I need the parachute, please.
You grab the parachute. After all, it may be a handy thing to have when you're in a plane that's approaching the ground at high speed.
Yeah, you think so?
Beauty, mate.
What's this?
You grab the bright orange lump of polyethy something.
Polyethy
Who knows, it
something.
might come in handy someday.
Awesome.
Can I open this?
You give it all the elbow grease that you have, but you still can't open the crate with your bare hands.
What about my knife, though? Oh, shit. Knife. This.
Sliding the point of your knife into the lid of the crate, you manage to open it. Inside the crate is a first aid kit. You grab the kit and take it with you.
Alright.
Cool.
Let's do a quick save. We need to get the F about this plane.
Seconds before the point of impact, you think,
let's see the bank repossess this.
What? Oh shit!
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Damn. Okay, quickly now. Go, 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 go. We're gonna start mashing buttons on here.
Don't waste your time. You don't need to do that. It's just a war. You think to yourself, what's life without a bit of danger? As you turn the autopilot on.
Why not? No! Shit!
Might I suggest you restore or restart your game?
Okay, I need to escape this plane now, please.
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan. There is no point in doing that. You already have...
Okay. Get out!
The plane does...
No!
Seconds be...
It takes too much time! I need to do something fast.
Looks... There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Go now, Dan, please!
It would probably feel just what it looks like. You wish one of the controls was for the windscreen wiper.
I do.
This indicator button... You think to yourself...
Yeah, turn the autopilot off.
This indicator button... It's just a warning indicator. You don't need to touch it. You don't need to touch the gauges. However, some of the 8 push buttons below the bailout indicator might be worth a try. You don't need... It would probably feel just what it looks like. You don't need... Don't waste your time.
Oh shit!
You don't need to touch... It would...
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Help. What?
Don't be such a vandal.
In the air while I'm falling? Here. Okay.
Yeehaw!
Go here, Dan. No! That took my health! Fuck! I'm gonna die up here. Fucking... Damn! These birds are aggressive.
Yeehaw!
Oh, shit!
What a marvelous bird is the pelican. His beak can hold more than his belly can. Get hit in the head by one, you're sure to be dead, my son. A marvelous bird is the pelican. Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Sword St. Michael said, I did not expect getting birded in this game. How many hits? 3 or so? Alright, let's go hit that button.
The plane...
No. Dan, let's go.
Just as my finger depresses the button, I can finally make out the fine print. Eject button!
Alright, here we go.
Whoa!
Use this, Dan. No. Go away. That's right, birds. You thought you could get me? Ah! Fuck off!
Yeehaw!
No. Damn it!
What a marvelous bird is the pelican.
These pelicans are powerful.
Looks like... Whoa! It would not be wise to throw away your piece of polyethy something.
I guess not. Okay. How many birds are there?
Yeehaw!
Fuck off! What?
What a
Why
marvelous bird is
he did double damage to me.
Looks like your time has come. Whoa! Yeehaw! 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 Yeehaw!
Okay, sorry, I had a coughing fit. No!
Suddenly, after plummeting towards the ground at an alarming rate of knots, it goes very dark. You can't believe your luck. You manage to fly straight down an abandoned mine shaft. You're so excited. It's your first hole-in-one. All good things must come to an end. You manage to stop from 200 kilometers per hour in the final centimeter of your descent. I'm afraid that your brain has caught up with your feet. You should try a slower final descent. It's a lot less painful. Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan. Whoa! It would not be wise to throw away your piece of polyethy something.
Alright, let's do this. I like his little dance. Oh! That son of a bitch came fast. Fuck off!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
I want you to go up. Okay, I just had to be patient with Dan. Ugh. Patience?
Yeehaw!
You son of a bitch, pelican.
Yeehaw!
Go away.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Ah!
Yeehaw!
Go away.
Yeehaw!
No, Dan. I love this dance he's doing right there. You little son of a bitch. No more of this, okay?
Yeehaw!
Really?
Yeehaw!
I didn't know that pelicans were so aggressive.
Yeehaw!
Okay. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Go away. Okay, now, please. Yes! We did it!
What a shame. It appears that your chute is stuck in the tree.
Okay, cut me down from here.
There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later. There is no point. I'm afraid that taking your own life is not very heroic.
Oh.
So we're going to let you live this time.
I really wasn't suggesting that. What's happening?
There is no... Don't be such a vandal.
I need to get free from here.
Rotten bloody harness.
Don't be such a vandal.
Rotten bloody harness.
There is no point in doing that.
Well, I don't want to throw it away.
Don't be such a vandal. I'm afraid that taking...
No.
There is no...
No.
Don't be... Don't. There is no... There is no...
What am I doing wrong here? Okay.
Better leave the tree hugging to Greenpeace. Better leave the... The chute comes with a quick release harness. That won't. There is no... There is no...
Rotten bloody harness.
There is no point.
Use knife on self.
There is no... There is... Don't be such a vandal. There is... Don't be...
I'm not sure.
Rotten bloody harness.
Talk. What? We found the coo-wee button. Okay.
Looks like a tree, or is it just me? The chute looks like it will hang there forever.
Coo-wee. We have coo-wee button.
The chute looks like it will hang there forever.
Why can't I use my knife on it?
Don't be such a van...
Rotten bloody harness.
Can't go there.
Rotten bloody harness.
You decide to relieve the boredom by cutting some cord from the chute. Who knows what it could be used for? Just ask MacGyver.
Are we gonna ask MacGyver?
Choice.
Okay, thanks. That's great and all, but...
Don't be such a vandal.
Okay.
Feels a bit woody. Better leave the tree hugging to Greenpeace.
You know what? That's my call for help.
I'm afraid that taking your own life is not very heroic, so we're going to let you live this time. There is no point. There is no...
Okay, I have this rope.
You don't need to do that with your cord.
What?
You don't need to... You don't...
What if?
You don't...
No? Can I just...
Rotten bloody harness.
No?
Better leave the... Better... Feels a bit woody. Better leave the... Better...
We are pixel hunting.
Feels just like sandstone. The chute comes with a quick release harness. That won't.
Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think.
What?
Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think. Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think.
Okay, anything in my backpack? Okay, hint please. Let's get this one. Okay, yeah. What about this one? Okay. Use your knife a second time in the parachute harness. Remember to always read the dialogue as there's vital clues. Okay, I have to do it again.
Rotten bloody harness.
There is no... There... Don't. I'm afraid that Having the intelligence of 3 brain surgeons, you decide to use your knife to cut yourself out of your jammed harness.
All right.
A quick lesson in physics. 2 pieces of matter can't occupy the same space at the same time. One of them has to give. In this case, it was your head.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, your practical physics lesson has made you lose your memory. About the only thing you can remember is your name and the lyrics to Barry Manilo's greatest hits.
What?
Life can be so cruel. You look around the clearing and wonder how you got there.
Oh shit.
Your basic survival instincts take over.
I want my mummy.
Okay. I understand now. Okay, so for the knife...
There is no...
Do you see that blinking pixel? Let me put it somewhere you might be able to see it. Do you see the blinking pixel on the knife? I believe that's where the pointer actually is. Yeah.
Feels like my chin.
Prickly.
So see where this flashing pixel is? That little pixel? Right on the fingertip, that's where the pointer actually is.
You pick up some of the bark and take it with you.
Far out.
You don't need any more bark. It's already worse than your bite.
Can I take... I can't take that. Okay, maybe we should quick save. Actually, we should do a full save. Coo-wee! What is that? Hold on, Dan? What is that?
Wow. Scored myself a perfectly good stick.
You're going to attract the alpha pelican. Oops. Hopefully not. Where is this a cave? No?
Feels like my chin.
Prickly.
Take a look at this.
The sandstone cliffs look impossible to climb. The bush is thick and lush. You notice a little cave on a small ledge.
I hope I don't get struck by lightning. Could I go there? Come on, Dan.
Start flapping your arms real hard, Dan.
No! Oh,
Gravity
shit.
has a lot to answer for. Looks like your time has come.
Yeah, welcome to the rest of this stream.
I hope you like it down under, Dan.
He became pizza. Wait, there's a stick here. Take this stick.
Wow, scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Dan, go this way.
You don't need any more bark. It's already worse than your bite.
Wait, can I get this?
Better lead the tree hugging to Greenpeace. You don't need any more bark.
Wait, this is on fire?
Wow, scored myself a perfectly good stick.
Take this one.
You don't need any grass. Don't you know it's bad for you?
Oh, it is? Damn. Wish I would have known that before.
You carefully pick up the smoldering wood and take it with you.
Awesome.
Fish and mailed. Oh no, what have you done? Do not fall off this cliff. No!
Start flapping your arms real hard,
Dan, no! Dan? Hi, Lambda. What? Oh.
Gravity has a lot to answer for. Might I say...
Okay. Thinking. Take the stick.
Wow.
It would probably...
Stone the crows, I feel weightless.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that hurt.
Where am I? Dan, no! Where are you going? Stop walking. Get this thing.
I'm sure I can find a nice warm home for this wayward witchetty grub.
Can I climb back up? What about this?
With your eagle-like eyesight, you spot the valve still in the tire, so you swiftly remove it. The rest of the tire is worthless.
Mega.
To be honest, he probably couldn't have landed the plane, or probably could have landed the plane. I thought you were gonna say, to be honest, he couldn't have landed the plane, like he didn't have enough IQ to do that. Okay, changing up the angles on me, are we? What's this? Oh no! Use your knife. What was that? Get it!
There is no point in doing that. You may need an edge later.
Kill the bat!
Suicidal thoughts are not becoming of you, Dan.
No.
Don't be such a vandal.
I'm getting attacked by a bat.
Don't be... Suicidal Don't... There is no...
Okay, I need to get the F up out of here. Okay. Can I climb this wall? I don't suppose that I can do that.
Feels just like sandstone.
I keep forgetting that I can right-click to switch, cycle through the icons. Oh shit, there's like a free control here. Okay, Dan. What is over here? Don't want to go there. Let's not fall in the mine shaft, please.
Wow.
Does it have keyboard movement? No. I'm just directing him by, Okay, this icon comes up, and I right-click again, and you just move the mouse around. It's kind of awkward. And I don't trust myself that much, to be honest. Not around these cliffs.
You carefully pick up the smouldering wood and take it with you.
Awesome. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Hopefully this doesn't screw anything up. Oh, that food smells so good. Okay, let's take a look around.
The ground near the sandstone wall looks very comfortable. In fact, you notice a small depression in the ground, as if someone has lain there. Looks like an old campfire site. The bush is thick and lush. The sandstone cliffs look impossible to climb. Occasionally, the sky flashes with lightning. Better get cozy for the night. Sandstone.
I must be careful not to walk off that cliff.
Why can't we just,
Reach for the sky, pilgrim.
Enough of that. Go into this cave right here, since it is about... Pardon me. It is about to storm, so we should be able to go into this cave.
Well done, Dan. You just recovered a strange-looking piece of paper from the cave. Wonder if it's a map of some kind.
Way to go.
Alright, what is that? Paper?
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position.
Damn. Okay, never mind. I got a cooey. Okay. Should I lay down?
Reach for the sky.
I should probably build a fire before I lay down.
You add some fuel. You add some fuel.
Add this bark.
You throw some bark into the old fireplace.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get more bark, actually?
Take care with the burning stick. You could cause catastrophic damage to the environment.
I want to put it in the fire pit.
You place the smouldering stick in the fireplace and blow, and blow, and blow. Finally.
All right.
Yo, that's bloody hot.
Mega.
Mega. Bushfire sim, let's go, and it's in Australia. Let's hope not. I'm gonna just walk away from the fire, okay? Nothing should happen, right? I just don't tend to
better lead
the fire for a couple of seconds.
Wow.
Okay, we got another stick. Give me that stick.
Wow.
Wow.
better lead the...
Hey, I'm afraid of falling into that pit. Wiseman's quest for what?
Better lead...
Maybe if I go back and forth and I keep picking sticks up, and I will have so many sticks. Okay, that's the fire's still good. Keep picking up these sticks.
Wow.
Okay, fire is still being controlled. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Wow.
Okay, add sticks.
You add some fuel. You add some fuel. You add some fuel.
I really hope I don't accidentally
add
burn
some
this place
fuel.
down.
You add some fuel. Looks like an old campfire site. Reach for the sky, pilgrim.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty exhausted after today's events. I think I'll have 40 winks.
Please don't set the bushes on fire while I'm asleep.
You quickly drift off into oblivion and dream about the day's events. During the night, your fire fizzles out. Suddenly you start to shiver violently. Unfortunately, the cold night air has taken its toll. This gives a whole new meaning to the phrase, "Chill out, dude."
What?
Looks like your time has come.
How many? How many sticks do I need? Let's get 10, I guess. Dead from cold. He didn't even wake up because it was cold and think I need to do something about this. He just froze to death in his sleep. Sounds about right for Dan, doesn't it?
Better lead the...
Alright, let's get 5 more of these.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You don't.
Wow. Wow.
Reach for the sky, Pilgrim.
I'm feeling pretty exhausted after today's events. I think I'll have 40 winks.
Cowbell. It's like you know me or something.
You quickly drift off into oblivion and dream about the day's events.
Also, thank you, Lambda, for the hydrate. I've got my sweet tea now, and I'm so happy about it. Well,
you throw the remaining
the ice
chips
is melted,
into the
but that's
fire
okay.
to keep it burning until morning.
Okay.
Finally, you awake the next morning, all refreshed and ready to...
If only I could remember.
More like it's gonna be the middle of the night, and in my brain, I'm gonna hear this. Be trying to sleep. Kangaroos! Come here.
Wow, lucky I slept on the sheltered side of the mountain. The storm was so fierce, not only did it dislodge the parachute, it also washed the log over the cliff.
A fairly new-looking camp billy sits on the edge of the mudslide.
Whoa!
No!
Yeehaw!
No! No!
Is this the end of our hero?
No, 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 no!
Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kikakanalong River? What do you think?
Of course I can. I'm bloody good. You just asked me.
Come on, Dan! No! I picked a bad time to eat my spicy chicken sandwich. Look, my health is draining. Okay. Do I have to do that? Dan? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Reach for the...
I'm feeling pretty exhausted after today's events. I think I'll have 40 winks.
You quickly drift off into oblivion and dream about the day's events. You throw the remaining sticks into the fire to keep it burning until morning. Finally, you awake the next morning, all refreshed and ready to...
If only I could remember.
Dan? Come on. Come on! Dan, please. Go look at the kangaroos.
Wow, lucky I slept on the sheltered side of the mountain. The storm was so fierce, not only did it dislodge the parachute, it also washed the log over the cliff.
Whoa!
Damn it.
Yeehaw! Is this the end of our hero? Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kickacanalong River? What do you
Kick the
think?
can along river? I just now got that.
Of course I can. I'm bloody good.
Okay. Quickly. No, not Cooey. Not Cooey. That's not helping me right now. Help me, Ripper.
I've got an idea. Let's try and pry the trap open with my knife. Bummer. It's too short. I can't get enough leverage.
What about the stick? I don't have any sticks left? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See this? See this stick? What if I just died at this bear trap though?
Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
Okay. I suspect I need to actually stay in the river. His death cries are cooey. I suspect that I need to stay in the river until that log comes along and I catch the log, and then I can put the log in the bear trap.
Whoa!
Dan, I love the way he clumsily falls. Look at him.
Is this the end of our hero?
But what if I just don't...
Can he endure the freezing waters of the Kickacanalong River? What do you think?
Of course I can.
Alright, I'm waiting. Don't drown, Dan. What if I go this way instead? What if I go to this?
The bank is too slippery to stand on, so you fall back in.
Oh. Wait. Here he goes. Get that.
All right.
Okay, now let's try it. Quickly, Dan!
This thick stick should do the trick real quick.
Bruh. That looks really flimsy if he was able to do that.
You little ripper. I knew that slick, thick stick would do the
Ripper.
trick. Sorry, the dialogue man was sick today. Now, let's inspect the damage. Looks like I've really put my bloody foot in it this time.
No way! Dan, you're overreacting. There's no way that bear trap, like, that is the flimsiest bear trap I've seen in my life.
With every spurt of blood.
Okay, let's use that med pad, but please, Dan.
I hope there's something useful in this first aid kit.
Time to eat a band-aid.
Yes! An anti-blood spurting out of the ankle bandage. Sorry, medical terminology was never one of my better subjects.
That just about wraps it up for now. Realizing that the medical kit is of no further use, you throw it into the river.
This dude needs to learn from Big Boss. Oh my god, you guys. I like how that scene took forever. Like we get to see the total length of him wrapping the bandage around his ankle, and he's polluting now on top of everything.
They sure don't make them like they used to.
Spare us the gross details, Dan.
Way to go. Good as new. Oh, not even a limp.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a new save because I'm scared. Coo-wee! You know, I'm scared. They shot it, and by God, you get to watch it. I guess so. I guess they were like, we're gonna do this whole scene. We're gonna show you exactly how Dan is gonna wrap his ankle up. Alright, let's...
Golden poplar trees fill the sky to the north. Golden poplar... Your eagle-like eyesight detects tracks on the ground leading every which way. There even appears to be a path leading off into the distance through the poplar trees. Your eagle...
I apologize, I'm almost done eating. Oh wait, no, this looks like a path I can take. You know, strawberry jam is not as abundant as you may think, Cowbell. What is this place?
The old cabin was probably built by early settlers. Looks like an old-timer's place. The old cabin was... A fence surrounds the old house. A small pile of wood is stacked neatly near the fence.
What is this place?
I wonder if they take Miser card.
Miser card. I need to make my call.
It has no vocal cords to...
No.
Go. It has no... You have no need to talk to that.
I wanna go cooey.
It has no vocal cord.
How's it going, Dan? Oh, not bad. Do you know what you're doing? Haven't got the foggiest idea. Well, that makes two of us.
Going mad talking to yourself again? You have no need to talk to that.
I want to announce my presence by going cooey. It's tradition.
I wonder if they take Miser card.
You have no reason to touch it.
Hi, stranger.
Hi.
Is this what Australia really looks like?
My name's Robbo. Pleased to meet you,
Dan.
Dan. Hi, Dan. How's it going?
Okay. If you enjoy getting eaten by crocs, getting caught in dingo traps, falling off cliffs, getting lost in abandoned mines and not knowing what your basic aim in life is.
Sounds like you've been having a ball.
Yeah, I'm still laughing. Ha bloody ha.
Maybe you should get a job on a roof over your head until you can remember what you're doing in our town.
Good idea. However, I haven't seen too many position vacant signs up around the joint.
You're bound to find a farmer that could do with an extra hand around the place. As a matter of fact, there's a farm not far from here that may need some help. I believe the farmer's seriously ill, and his daughter's running the farm all by herself. You may need to show them you're useful before they'll give you any real work to do.
Thanks for the advice.
It has no Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood. Various product logos adorn the wall above the counter. Various car polish. Robbo's shop, along with... Robbo waits anxiously behind the counter. He doesn't get too many customers these days. All the good stuff is on the end of the bays of shelving. All the good... Shotgun shells, $10 a box.
Wait a second. Shotgun shells? Come on, Dan.
Nothing there you need to handle.
Phew. Something around here smells like a dunny door and a prawn trawler. Or is it just me socks?
What? Oh wait, there's the pub over here. Hold on. No. Dan.
A small notice on the door says, pub closed, open Sundays only.
Why would a pub only be open on Sundays? The hell is this?
The anthill in the middle is the second biggest one I've ever seen.
The ground looks dirty. Looks like a tree. Or is it just me?
The anthill in the middle is...
Looks like a
No! Fuck off!
Either I've got wooden legs or these aren't your average termite.
Oh my god, Dan! Wow.
Congratulations, Dan. You've just been eaten by the rare B and D meat-eating ants. Might I suggest you restore or restart your game? Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
No, when did I last save? Restore. I'm scared. Okay. Let's go back to this bath. The birds are trying to kill you. The bear traps are trying to kill you. Apparently that was a dingo trap. No wonder it was so flimsy. And the termites can kill you, I guess.
Oh, it's right.
Alright, Bravo.
Hi, Dan.
Okay. If you enjoy...
Maybe... Good. Yep. Is Matt... Yeah, mate.
Thanks.
Alright, anything else?
Hey, Robbo. Since I have a limited budget, you wouldn't have any freebies, would you?
I suppose I could let you have one of me compasses. They're not a very fast-selling item, and I didn't actually pay anything for them anyway.
Oh, you didn't actually pay for them?
I acquired them from a group called Flemtel. They said in the ad to send no money, we'll bill you. So I did, and they didn't. Bill me, that is. Hang around and I'll go and get you one. I know exactly where they are at the back. That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, mate. This might help me find a way around the abandoned mine.
Why do we want to go in the abandoned mine?
Maybe. However, I do remember reading an article about that old mine. I can't quite remember the details, but an old timer got lost in the mine and he had more than just a compass to find his way out. There was something about a white powdery substance.
What kind of white powdery substance are we talking about?
No problem. I'll work it out.
Well, thanks, pal.
Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
Robbo.
Phew. Something around here smells like a dunny door on a prawn trawler. Or is it just me socks?
Okay, I'm gonna save here. What is this?
The garbage bin is full of pure, wholesome, 100% food scraps.
Can I maybe, you know?
The food scraps remind you so much of the home cooking you were used to, you just can't resist them.
Okay.
Cool.
Why did I do that? What? Okay. What if I go to where the termites are, and I throw the food on the ground, and then I run, right? It has to work. Okay. Food on ground.
You can't do that.
Well, here.
The termites have no use for that. The termites have no use for that.
That was my plan!
I know it looks like home cooking, but at least the home cooking was hot. I think I'll give it a miss, thanks.
Give it to the termites!
Either I've got wooden legs or these aren't your average termite.
He don't want to eat the garbage.
Congratulations, Dan. You've just been...
Maybe just not go that way right now.
Looks like...
Okay, I want the trash though. I want the free trash. It's free, damn it.
The food scraps remind you so much of the home cooking you were used to, you just can't resist them.
Cool.
Can I go here?
It's meant to keep people out, so let it do its thing. The ground looks dirty.
You know what?
It has no...
Oh, I wanna go cooey.
You don't need any grass, don't you?
Maybe out here, away from the town, I am free to cooey.
You have no need.
What?
It has no
How's it going, Dan?
What? Do you take away my cooey button? I can't cooey anymore? Don't you go back in there. Don't you dare. Yes! You'll never take cooey away from me. Let's go this way. Don't go in that river. Dan? Okay, let's go this way instead. I haven't been able to cooey in years. Can I cooey out here?
It has no...
No! I thought I would greet the cows by going cooey, you know. I'm learning about, you know, Australian culture.
Now there's a load of bull. The grass would probably look inviting to sheep. It's just a herd of cows grazing. The fence is used to keep the cows on the farm. A barbed wire fence keeps the cows in the paddock. Looks like an old farmhouse. I wonder if anyone's home. The hills are alive
oh my God.
with the sound of kangaroos, rabbits, koalas, wombats, and kookaburras. Looks like a shack. You see nothing unusual.
Again.
The hills are alive with the sound of kangaroos, rabbits, koalas, wombats, and kookaburras.
How about you cannot do that? Stop abusing your power. Put yourself in the corner right now. Come on, Dan. He's trying to figure out if he can get around this fence. Tenchi, just slap him in the back of the head, okay? I will...
It has no vocal cords to respond, or it can't hear you.
Hey!
You have no need to talk to that.
I want to talk to that. What about this one?
Going mad talking to yourself again?
No, let me talk to Rooster and Chicken.
You have no... Going mad talking to yourself again? Going mad...
Take a look.
The shed has seen better days. However, it probably keeps the rain off the owner when he's working on his equipment or shearing his sheep. What you see is what you get. WYSIWYG.
WYSIWYG.
Oh, what a foul-looking bird.
I do need to hydrate, thank you. I need this tea. Delicious sweet tea. I don't care what anyone says. Sweet tea is wonderful. Break alert? I don't know. Well, I'm not dead yet, so that's good. Unless this rooster comes up and, like, pecks me in the ass and he passes away from that. Sword Say Michael, when are
The
you
shed has
streaming?
seen better. It would probably feel just what it looks like.
I'm just gonna walk in this person's house, I guess.
What do you think you're doing just waltzing into my house like that? I'm too busy to be chasing trespassers.
Oh, I mean no harm.
I don't care. I've no time for visitors right now. There's too much work to do. Do yourself a favour and get rid of that smelly stuff you're carrying. You stink.
Oh. Damn it!
You can't do that. You can't do...
Where do I put it? In the trash?
You can't...
Go all the way back to put it back in the trash? Oh no, it's fine. I was just wondering. Come on, Dan. Move those feet. Dan? Okay. We're gonna go all the way back to the trash can. And put the trash back in the trash can.
You can't do that.
Why not?
You can't do... You can't...
Maybe I need to get closer.
You can't...
I know it looks like home cooking, but at least the home cooking was hot. I think I'll give it a miss, thanks.
Where do I put this?
You can't do that.
Where do I put this trash?
You can't...
I really feel like I should be able to, like...
Going...
Put it on the ground here.
The term... You can't do...
Yeah, I tried to put it in the bin. What if I put it in this guy's mailbox?
You can't do that.
Damn it! Of course. Quickly run before he see what you try to do.
Going mad to... You can't do that.
I wonder where I put this. Where do I put this? Wait a second, is that an alligator? A crocodile? Here, you have it.
Not a wise move. If it goes in the water, you'll never get it back.
Give it to the crocodile.
You can't do that.
Why not?
Not a wise move. You can't...
So now I just have trash? I should not have picked up that trash. Now what do I do? Gonna load it. Before I picked up trash. Do not pick that trash up. You will get rejected by women. Just not very smart, Dan. I know I made him do it, but you know, it's his fault for doing it. He should have known better. Wait. Okay, I don't have it.
Hi, strange.
Alright, Robbo, I need that compass again, please. You could hurry up with that.
Good. Yep. That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, mate. Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna go back to the farm, which I don't...
Phew. Something around here smells like a dunny door and a prawn trawler.
Okay,
Or
so
just me socks.
when I walk out of the store, that's when somebody puts a bunch of trash. No, I do not want to be here.
Phew.
Which way was it? This way? What? Wombat, look out. No. No, no, no. His ankle is not infected yet. Dan? Okay, where was it? Where's the farm? Where's the farm? What about this way? No, no, no. Okay. Nothing back here? I can't do anything back here? Okay, I think I need to go to the river and just go to the next screen from there. Okay, go this way, please. Dan, do not go in that river. There's a scary wombat. It's gonna bite me. No, please. I don't trust anything in this game. Yes, we did start this over an hour ago. It's okay. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. You know, he did get dropped on his head and forgot what he's supposed to be doing. But he knows, like, the Barry Manilow greatest hits. Not sure how useful that is. Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door this time, instead of just walking in that lady's house. Farm.
It would probably...
Dan, go up there and knock on the door. No! Damn it, Dan.
What do you think you're doing just waltzing into my house like that? I'm too busy to be chasing trespassers.
Oh, I mean no harm.
I don't care. I've no time for visitors right now. There's too much work to do.
You take one look at your map and realize that it bears no relevance to your current position. Reach for the sky, pilgrim. It would You have no reason. It would You have It would probably You have no reason.
Is this an outhouse?
Well, I might as well get rid of some of that bush tucker.
It has no vocal. Some old pieces of newspaper hang on the back of the dunny door.
Well, it's definitely not soft and gentle two-ply. Well, I can only read so much of this paper. I might as well use it for what it wasn't intended.
Are we done here?
Well, I can only read so much of this paper. I might as well use it for what it wasn't intended.
Well, I took care of that. Cooey! I can't, please. Come on, Dan. Go Cooey.
Oink. 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 Oink.
You have no need to talk to that.
I can go Cooey, but I can't go Suey? Come on!
The pigs look a bit peckish. The pigs look a bit peckish. It would probably feel just what it looks like. Bacon.
Okay.
Don't bother, you'll just get dirty hands. It would probably feel just what it looks like. Bacon.
Excuse me. DMAS, please.
The pigs look... The old tire has seen better days.
Come on. Can I go?
Nothing abnormal about that.
What's that? No, look at that. Look, what is that?
Looks like the entrance to an ant's nest.
I don't even trust this ant's nest. It'll probably kill me. Can I go? Dan, what are you doing, please? Go up to this house.
It's just a shack on an outback track. It's just a shack.
Okay.
The bush is thick and lush.
Oh, okay. Let's go in this house. Dan? How do I go to the front of the house?
Don't waste your...
What do you think you're doing just waltzing in?
Oh, I mean no harm.
I don't care. I've no time for visitors right now. This...
How do I... What to do? How do I get to the front of this house? It's right in my face over there. Help me. Bovine creatures. Bovine creatures. Okay, let's start taking a look around.
The fence is used to keep... The fence... Don't waste your time. It has...
I can't cooey over here. Come on, Dan. Go this way.
The shed has seen better days. The shed...
How do we get to the front of this fucking house? Hint, please. Walk back to the farm via the poplar tree screen. Try to walk into the farmhouse. There are clues in what happens. Clues in what happens. Walk off the front of the Chook farmhouse screen to the pigs. Look at the pigs. Hint, hint. Okay, I'll go look at the pigs. That's what you want me to do. At least this game has hints in it, you know? A lot of point-and-click games won't even do that. I think Phantasmagoria had something like that. Or they gave you some sort of stupid riddle. Okay. Look at pig.
There is nothing... The ground... The pigs look a bit peckish.
I know I should feed the pigs the trash. Yes. That's what I need to do. Dan, can you go faster than this? I think you can, actually. Do. How do I make it go fast? Here we go. Alright, Dan, we gotta go. That is so much better. Shut up. Okay, where was it? Do not. There's a crocodile there. Don't interface with that thing, it might kill you. Okay. Quickly to the trash. Look at he go.
The food scraps remind you so much of the home cooking you were used to. Cool.
Dan? Come on, Dan. Okay, and then I go this way? Dan? Yeah. Okay. I should have known that when I seen that the pigs looked a bit peckish. They'll eat any slop. This looks like broccoli and chicken.
Here, pig. Here, piggy. Try these 100% pure table scraps. Far out.
I wish you would have said suey. That would have made this perfect.
It has no... Oink. Oink. Oink.
Ah, the pigs are pigging out.
Okay, now let's talk to this lady and see if she's happy with my work.
I see you fed my pigs.
Sure have.
If you can do just one more chore for me, I might have some real work for you to do.
That was easy. I just go to the trash by the grocery store and I dig in and I get the food and I feed to pig.
Yeah, like what?
I could use a resourceful bloke around here, but you're gonna have to prove it. Do yourself a favour and get rid of that smelly stuff you're carrying. You stink.
I still have it? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and hope the rest can be fed to the pigs. I don't want this no more. Where are you going, Dan?
You can't do that.
Dan? They're throwing it on the ground. It looks like broccoli and chicken. I definitely see the broccoli. Okay.
The pigs don't need any more food. What are you trying to do? Make pig?
Well, put it somewhere.
You can't.
What do you expect me to do with this shit? You don't have a place where you put the food for the pigs?
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do...
I don't think the chickens will eat this.
To you, this may look like a pile of junk, but to any farmer, this is a wealth of useful items. Maybe one day he'll actually use them. The hills are alive with the sound of kangaroos, rabbits, koalas, wombats, and kookaburras.
Okay. What haven't I interacted with yet? Okay, cow, will you eat this trash? Excuse me. Bull?
The bull is not interested in anything you have to offer.
Damn.
It's not the sort of thing a cow can use.
Where do I put this? Put it back in the trash? He wouldn't do that the first time, though. I don't see why he would do it now.
Not a wise move. If it goes in the water, you'll never get it back.
I don't need it anymore.
Not a wise...
I don't want it anymore. This guy's walk cycle. Okay, you... Here, you want this?
His mother taught him to never take gifts from strangers.
You're kidding me. Here.
You can't do that.
You don't want this?
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Are you cussing me out?
Right.
What? What?
Right back at you.
What's happening? Bye. I was hoping I could feed him some trash.
You'd better not. You don't know where he's been.
I want to give him a little pet.
You'd better not.
Oh. Fine. What am I doing? No! Dan, what are you doing?
I guess you haven't learned to do the crocodile rock.
Dan?
Forget it, Dan. You're cactus. Pushing up daisies. Wasted. Totaled. Without life. Not working. Broken. No longer in use. Not active. You've kicked the bucket. Inactive. Passed away. Dead. 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 Dead.
Damn it. What do I do with this trash?
Might I suggest you restore or restart your game? Looks like your time has come. I hope you like it down under, Dan.
What do I do? I'm going crazy. Okay. I don't have the trash. I get the trash, I give it to the pig, and then she's like, "You stink! Get the fuck out of here." What do I do then? Maybe I put it in the outhouse. Come on, Dan. Go quickly now. Okay, go get the trash. I will cooey when I get back, okay? I will do a victory cooey. And then... Liz said, oh, the guide for this is complicated. How complicated? How complicated are we talking about? Can you, like, soft lock yourself multiple times? Kind of thing?
The food scraps remind you so much of the home cooking you were used to. Cool.
You would probably need to start over at this point. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and elaborate on that. Sword St. Michael, you might want to start up your stream soon, because if I have to start over, we're not doing this. Oh, my fried okra. The last thing I did to progress was I fed the pigs the trash. The broccoli... question mark? Okay, I'm gonna feed the pigs. And she's gonna tell me, you stink, you stinky, get out. I don't know what to feed the black chicken. It said he didn't want it.
Here, pig. Here, pig. Try these 100% pure table scraps. Far out.
Look, I know that Down Under Dan got hit on the head, so he's kind of like mentally deficient, you know, kind of. But I also think he also just had something wrong with him to begin with, because he's Down Under Dan. Okay, feed this chicken. Come here. Hey! You.
Here, chuck. Here, chuck.
Dumbass Stan. Cowbell, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's gone. It's over. The trash is gone from my inventory. I'm so happy. New save. Okay, maybe now.
You see nothing unusual.
The lady will talk to me.
You see nothing. Nothing abnormal about that.
Her name is Nicole?
Hi. Thanks for feeding the pigs and the chooks.
No problem.
We could do with an extra hand around here, as my father is really ill with DSSSD. It's all finally come to a head, so Mum left.
What's DSSSD?
Did someone say something disease? I know it's a weird name, but it'll make more sense when you meet my dad.
Sounds serious.
It is. Apparently there's only one Aboriginal that knows the cure for the disease.
I'd like to help.
I was hoping you were going to say that. Please come inside and meet me dad.
Okay. By the way, the name's Dan.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Nicole.
Nicole, help me. Dan, what are you doing? Get in that house. What is he doing? Oh yeah.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Dan. Why don't you go and meet me dad?
Good idea.
Just go out the door and is at the other end of the hallway.
This calendar is out of date. It's just there for show.
What about this one?
If the markings on the calendar are current, today is Friday. Nicole looks like she's relaxing for a change. Looks comfortable. Microwave oven. Looks like Nicole's condiment basket.
What is that?
By the looks of some of those ingredients, her cooking must be pretty interesting. Genuine 100% fake wood paneling. Looks like it's curtains. Genuine one. The decor in the kitchen is surprisingly modern. Kitchen cupboard. Dishwasher. Genuine.
Dan. Okay, we're not going that way. Going this way. Ah, damn it, Dan! Come on, Dan. Oh, Nicole just spawned in. Hi, Nicole. I'm trying to navigate, but it's very difficult in my cowboy boots. What is that?
Genuine. Looks comfortable. Pete the plastic plant.
Pete the plastic plant?
The decor in the kitchen is...
Can I go, Dan? Please. That's it. He's not letting me move him with the right click. Come on. He don't want to move. Why do you keep doing this to me? Ah.
You must be the bloke Nicole was telling me about. Dan, if I'm not mistaken.
You use all your strength to hold down the bush tucker that you've consumed recently, for Jack is, without exception, the most grotesque person you've ever laid eyes on.
What disease does this man have again?
You would even go as far to say he is so ugly he would make a pig vomit.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Now that's ugly. Finally, you choke back the lump in your throat and manage to squeak out a reply.
That's me.
Well, Dan, you can call me Jack. As you can see, I'm somewhat disabled.
I'll say. Well, I've met some two-faced people in my time, but this is ridiculous.
Not the two-faced joke. I've heard it so many times it just goes in one ear and out the other and in the other ear and out the other ear.
I like that he has a sense of humor about it.
Sorry, Jack. I couldn't help myself.
My extra appendage is so heavy, I can't even get out of bed to tend the farm.
What extra appendage are we talking about?
Oh, that's a shame. Probably scare his animals away anyway.
I heard that smart remark. 4 ears are better than 2, you know. Anyway, enough of these negative vibes. Nicole said you'd help me out.
I mean, all things considered, he's got a sense of humor considering his condition and everything.
That's me. The original nice guy, hero type.
Coo-wee!
Well, you can start with the sheep. They desperately need a haircut.
Yeah, he's not ugly. He's just unfortunately has two heads.
Kawasaki in the shed to muster him.
No sweat. When do I start?
Yesterday. By the way, you may need to buy some things from Robbo in at the store. Go and see Nicole, and she'll give you some cash to buy what you need.
No worries. I won't let you down.
Yeah, you better not. Come and see us when you finish, and I'll give you a roof over your head and a feed.
What a bargain.
Sorry, I dropped something. I do be dropping stuff. Okay. He wants me to see Robbo to buy... Take the shotgun before you leave? Well, I'm gonna listen to you. Is he gonna, like, yell at me if I take his shotgun right in front of his face? Or his two faces?
Blacko!
What?
Did someone say something?
Aye, it was me. I've got some good news.
The other head is Irish. Interesting.
Well, get on with it.
I've just broken a world record.
What?
I've completed a 25-piece jigsaw puzzle.
So what?
It only took me a month to complete.
What's so good about that?
Well, it says here on the box 5 to 7 years.
You idiot. That's the age. Shut up and let us get some rest.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to cheer you up.
No wonder Jack's so grumpy. It's bad enough having an extra head, let alone one with a sick sense of humour. Hey Jack, you mind if I borrow your automatic shotgun?
No, Dan. Be my guest. As long as you're helping out, you might as well do a bit of pest control.
You wouldn't have any more ammo, would you?
Yeah, we do. Only problem is, Nicole will only load 2 up the spout for emergencies. She reckons it's too easy to blow 20 shells at a time with the automatic.
Not a problem. I'm an excellent shot anyway. Both these shots will count.
The farmer reminds you of an old mate you had. If you recall it correctly, your mate's name was Fugly, because he was flamin' ugly.
Oh my God!
Good old Fugly holds nothing on the farmer. The farmer is at least twice as ugly as Fugly will ever be.
No! This is terrible.
Jack's taste in furniture leaves a lot to be desired. There is nothing of interest on the dressing table, at least not now.
What do you mean, at least not now?
Jack's taste in furniture leaves a lot. Jack's taste. Jack's bed looks comfortable. Jack's bedroom is the second most depressing place you've ever seen.
What's the first most depressing place you've ever seen, Dan?
Jack's bedroom is...
What is this?
You think to yourself, Jack really went too far when he put that putrid green chest at the end of his bed.
Why are we so judgmental? Okay. Talk to Nicole. Get $30 Australian. I just need to clear up that fugly is a compound of fucking ugly. Yeah, I know. I know. I am a millennial. I do know this term. I like this music. Okay, talk to me.
Excuse me, Nicole. I was talking to Jack and...
Yes, I know. He wants me to give you some money.
How did you know this?
Here's $30. It's all I can spare.
Geez, thanks. I hope the shearing equipment's cheap. Awesome.
Awesome. Now the kitchen is mine.
You can't take the basket with you.
Damn it, what about the microwave?
You don't need to do anything with the microwave.
What about the calendar?
You don't need.
What about this?
Don't waste your time.
The potted plant, Pete.
You don't need the strange plant. You've had enough of those in your youth.
What is that supposed to mean, Dan? What kind of strange plants? Dan? In your youth? Take the oven, of course. That has to be at Cowbell.
The industrial strength dishwasher is filled to capacity with...
Where's the oven? That's the dishwasher.
Don't waste your time. It would probably feel just what it looks like. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. You don't need to do anything with...
What is this?
You have no reason to touch it.
Okay, I need to go to Robbo.
It would probably...
Hey, Robbo. They only have the microwave to eat out? This is like what I do to my Sims because I don't want them to start a fire with a stove, so I give them a microwave to start out. Look in the cupboard first. Okay. Dan? He got no sense. Oh, there's Nicole. I need to get a thing in here in the cupboard.
Get out of my cupboards, Dan. I've only just got that junk sorted out.
Nicole won't let me.
Who, me?
Shit.
Touch me and I'll break every bone in your body, mate.
I just want to say hi.
Nicole is too busy to talk right now.
Dan's a bastard, but those heels are stellar. That is so true, Sweep. Never a truer statement has been made. Can you leave now so I can go through the cupboards and steal something that's there? Okay, she's gone. She's gone. What is this?
Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think.
It's so funny you can do that.
Don't tickle me while I'm trying to think.
Okay, what is this?
This compressed carbon dioxide cartridge is bound to have 1,000,001 uses. I'll be happy to think of one. Mega.
Mega. Is that a whippet? Liz, what did you just make me pick up? Liz? Liz? You need to say something in the chat right now. You don't know? What did you just make me pick up? Okay. We're gonna go to the store and buy whatever it is we need to buy, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Me here. You are here, Sword St. Michael. Let me just go to the store. I just need a pack of smokes. I promise I'll be back. I've seen you play strange games, but damn, like, this is one of the more strange games that I knew about, so I definitely wanted to stream it for the December. Come on, Dan. I thought I made you go fast. What happened? Okay, we're gonna save now. I'm gonna say a new save. Cooey 2.
Hey, Dan, wait a minute.
Oh no. She knows I took it. She knows it. Dink Smallwood is another game I need to play. Hell yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. What an epic game.
What's the problem, Nicole?
I'll put that on the list.
Said you could only borrow the shotgun. I'd like it back before you leave the property.
I thought you told me I need to get this shotgun before I leave. I'm putting that on the list, D-Mass. Dink Smallwood. What an epic game. I have to stream that sometime.
Yeah, sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks.
Strange, but so I'm gonna have to shoot something while I'm on the farm. Go this way, Dan. Come on, Dan. Hey, who is this guy? Hello?
Going mad talking to yourself again?
Is that guy an illusion?
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Can't you see I'm swinging an axe within an inch of your body?
Sorry. Do not piss off this Scottish man. He has an axe. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You have to get the shears from him.
How's it going?
Why
mate?
did you walk back over there, Dan, you fucking idiot?
Great. Top day, isn't it?
Sure is.
Can you walk into his axe? Let me save the game before I walk into anyone's chopping axe.
You're new around these parts, aren't you?
Yep, my name's Down Under Dan.
Pleased to meet you, Down Under.
Just call me Dan.
Okay, Dan. Folk around here call me Mad Mike, but you can call me Mike.
Why do they call you Mad Mike?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Do you, Mike?
Oh.
No, mate. Got no idea. See, sometimes people like myself are unjustly nicknamed.
Just come up with the worst nickname for them, dude. I learned this in Daggerfall.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, I better get back to work. See you later, Dan.
Bye.
I tried to get the Billy, but it fell off the cliff into the river or something, I think. Well, I need to go to Robbo anyway. I said I was gonna go to Robbo. I'm going to Robbo. Well, I do need a... Oh yeah, I need to see if I can try to walk into his axe as a joke. Okay. Coo-wee! 2. Joke. Axe. Okay. Here we go.
Are you a complete Are you a... Are you a... Are you...
He's not letting me...
Are you a... Are you a... Are you... Are you... Are you a complete... Are you...
It's not letting me do it.
Are you a complete bloody idiot? Are you a... Are you...
Okay, let me leave now, please. I'm so pissed off. Look how fast he goes. I love it. He's a speed machine. Look at him go. All right, Robbo.
Hi, Robbo.
Hi, Dan.
You want to take a look at this money that I have?
Try using your money on the item you would like to buy.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be buying in here. I need the shears and a box of shotgun shells. Okay, I remember the shotgun shells was over here.
There's nothing on the counter of any interest. However, the ends of the bays of shelving behind the counter are a different story.
I think it was over here.
All the goods... There's nothing on... Shotgun shell.
Okay, I need one of these.
If you try to just take the shotgun shells without paying for them, Robbo may well let you have them.
Uh-oh. I don't want that.
Right between the eyes.
Put money?
I'll be with you in a minute, Dan. Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last night.
Robbo, I didn't need to know that kind of shit.
He's sorry.
Please let me buy the...
All the good... Robbo's shop along... Robbo...
Where?
There's nothing...
Where was it again?
Shotgun.
Okay, there we go.
If you...
Put the money.
I'd like to buy a box of shotgun shells.
Cheap.
No problem, Dan. Back in a sec with your plastic enclosed lead and gunpowder.
Okay. Jesus, what is happening back there?
That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, Robbo.
No worries, Dan. Don't shoot anything I wouldn't.
I don't know what you would and wouldn't shoot. I want these shears.
Going mad?
I'm not talking to myself again, Dan. The accusations.
It has no vocal cord.
Why am I trying to talk to it?
Shearing blades.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need. Let's see what he says.
If you just take the shearing equipment without paying, Robbo will skin you alive.
Don't skin me alive, Robbo.
You might as well get me a box of those shearing blades, thanks, Robbo.
Looks like you're going to be a busy boy, Dan. Just hang 10 and I'll go and grab you a box. That's what I'm looking for.
Thanks, Robbo.
All right. Robbo, don't mess around. When I was a kid, the local rental store had the most edgelord sign. You can have my gun, bullets first. That sounds like some boomer-ass message. I like it. Don't rob Robbo. That's hilarious. That would be the same one that rented the Faces of Death. Faces of Death is like the collection of, not necessarily snuff. That's different. It's like a collection of... How many times are you gonna...
Sorry about that. Must have been the rabbit curry I ate last night.
No problem, Robbo. I mean, it is your store after all, you know? I don't think that's gonna increase the number of customers you're gonna get in this place, though. But, Faces of Death is, like... What is it? What, you know, like Nightcrawler, where, you know, when he sells the stuff to the news, and then the news has clips of like accidents, people like dying and shit like that. Yeah. Like news footage of people like actually dying, and medical stuff of people actually dying. Reenactments. Oh, it has news footage and reenactments. Okay. I've never seen it, and I don't care to. I just don't need that in my life. So, you're saying there was a rental place that you went to that had Faces of Death, and you're like, you know what? This kid seems alright. You know what? I think you probably want to watch this Faces of Death. From what I've heard, it's not too bad, although I put that in air quotes, like it's probably not healthy to go look at actual people dying. You know? Pre-Live Leak era. Oh yeah? Pre-Live Leak era. What, mid-90s or something? Mid-90s or so? I'm not saying it wasn't... I'm not saying it, you know, it wasn't around. It's just... Was it banned here or something? That is interesting. Unfortunately, I also have morbid curiosity. I'm not gonna go watch it, but I'm still, like, morbidly curious. Like, how did this circulate? How did they even think to say, let's make a video off of this rancid shit? Movie would be from, like, the 80s. Oh, shit, the 80s. Or maybe the 70s, when they were just doing all kinds of crazy shit. Like, you know, in the 70s is when they started really, like, pushing everything far out, man. If you'll allow me to say words such as these. That's when they really started pushing extremes, was in the 70s, if I recall right. Anyway.
He's sorry.
I know. Exactly. That's what Dan thinks of Faces of Death. He don't...
Robbo's shop, along with his product line, is hardly the kind of thing to stir one's blood.
But yeah, I do tend to have a morbid fascination with just knowing about these things, which is why I knew about it at all. But I don't really want to go watch it, and I don't want anyone to think that I'm... I don't want anyone to think that I'm recommending looking into this and watching any of that, because I do not. Alright, with that said, let us raid over to Sword St. Michael. I would love to play more of this game, but we have much more to play. In fact, I need to check how much more we have to play tomorrow. How much more do we have? We have 9 more entries tomorrow, so hopefully I can start a little earlier and we can get this. Godfather is not going to be long. North by Northwest is not going to be long. The rest of them, I don't know how much longer they're going to be. But I'll try to get the 30 minutes and see